Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Thursday, I believe. So we are good to go. I apologize for the delay. As you can see, the new headphones came in. And we do have a new mic as well. And lo and behold, even though I tested them before, they didn't turn out quite right. So I had to do some on-the-fly adjusting. Excuse me while I check my monitor. This is actually really awkward because I have to talk while, like, you know. That's actually pretty good, I think. And hopefully we don't have any feedback going on. Just a little bit. But hey, not too bad. Thank you all for being here, though. I greatly appreciate that. Hi, Atlas. Hey, you're catching cords. Come here, bud. My dog has figured out how fetch works, for the most part, after watching the cat. Yeah, go figure.
Where'd your ball go?
So, now we have to deal with that just a little bit. Where did my volume go? Oh, the wheel got turned down. I am trying to figure out why exactly it sounds so quiet. You guys have sound, right? Yeah, it's playing. Let me know what you think of the new mic. Just so I can make sure I dial that in correctly. So that you all can hear it. Hopefully, I think this is supposed to be better than the old one. A little more sensitive, but there's actual tuning software for this one specifically, so I don't have to go through OBS to do it all the time. But let me know what you think. I also don't have to have it, you know, right up on my face, so that should help a little bit. We shall see. Oh, everything's just falling apart today. Oh boy. Excuse me while I get the software to read my very real GBA. You guys have sound, I don't. There it is. There we go. And it's a lot louder now. I wonder if I might have to get a warranty set of headphones. We shall see. For right now, though. Let's take a minute to figure out where the heck we were. Hopping over here. Oh, hang on. I can turn that off. Looks like we didn't... I think we did get the Doduo, right? Where's the two-headed and three-headed bird brains? There they are. So we did get those. 90% sure. Yeah. Oh, we were gonna take out Erica real quick. Because not a whole lot standing between us and Erica right now. Jerky, dark meat. I would really like a better answer to Cloyster than Pikachu. But the only answers I can really think of are like Voltorb, Magnemite. I do have a Magnemite, but I really don't want to use Magnemite right now. Gloom doesn't really counter it. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Because it has Ice Beam? Aurora Beam? We can probably take an Aurora Beam. Oh, wait. Spadef and Special Attack are the same in this generation. Cloysters is garbage. Yeah, we can take one. I guess the question, though, is after we take one... Yeah, with this thing being more sensitive, if I hit it now, you guys can actually hear it, as opposed to the other one. Who had it? Jawbreaker? There you are. Shink. I have yet to actually use that Sandslash in battle. It will not change anything. For where we currently are. Stats. Do you have Fly? You don't really need Fly. Drill Peck is fine. Drill Peck's actually better than Fly in this gen, so... got a lot of rare candies.
Where is it at? Let's...
Ball? Oh, I missed. Poor Erica. Couldn't be easy. Yeah. Well, especially in this generation, where she just doesn't have good options for grass types. Like, what, you got Venusaur? Gloom? Victory Bell? Oh, Executor. I actually forgot about that one entirely. There's one Tangela. Is that it? Is that all she's got? For options, being a grass trainer? Parasect. Ah, I forgot Parasect. The thing with 3-4 times weakness. Weaknesses. There we go. Great option right there. Where'd it go? We're gonna have to get him like a ball ramp or something, or a launcher, now that he's figured out how fetch works. It took him a while, but he has figured it out, and I think he figured it out because he watched the cat do it. So just like Thomas Edison, just copying someone else's work. Oh boy. 4 of the 6 options are quad weak to bug. Parasect doesn't sound like the worst. 4 of the 6. Venusaur, Victory Bell, Vileplume, Executor. Oh, Parasect isn't actually quad weak, right? It's just quad weak to fire, flying, and poison. That's what it is. I was like, isn't Parasect? To be fair, though, being weak to bug in this generation isn't bad. Because your options are Leech Life, which is 20 base, Pin Missile, which is Pin Missile, and... Is that it? Like... I feel like I'm missing a bug move, but I don't know what it would be. I would have understood if they made Bite a bug move in this one, honestly. $36 is my cap, right? I didn't just completely botch this. It isn't. Oh no, hang on. Abort mission! Abort mission! Oh no. Screw it, hang on. We're not doing that again. Twin Needle! Twin Needle was the move. I mean, I wouldn't count, like, if you're sitting there going, what are the bug moves that you can be weak to? Like, String Shot doesn't count, right? Because it's String Shot. You can't actually take damage from it. I'm glad I looked. Because I definitely forgot the level cap here. You didn't learn anything till, like, 36. I thought it was 36, not 32. This does explain why I never used Alakazam in this fight. I was like, I wonder why I did that, because I'm not allowed to. Shocker. Because by my rule set, you have to wait till 36 to do the trade evos, so they're not entirely busted. Yeah. He's gonna be... Where'd he go? Oh, I've turned into a dog. He's gonna be doing this all day. Because it was raining here, so he didn't get his walk today. And he doesn't actually, like, hand it to me. He just kind of drops it on the floor near me. Because that's what the cat does. Also, what do you guys think of the new mic? Let me know. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. To be fair, I'm sure that Kadabra could actually go kind of crazy in this gym too. I think we only have to fight like a trainer and Erica. Yeah. Where is it? Gonna have to start a redeem for throw the ball or something. Yeah. There. Yeah, if I go that way, I have to fight two trainers, so this is the most efficient. Yeah, you have the ball again. You have almost 50,000 points. Oh boy. Okay. Oop, sorry guys. Really do have that face, yeah. Yeah. Ivysaur got that sass in this game. Got that stink eye going on. Bulbasaur looked more like a dog. But Ivysaur got that sass. so much better in yellow than in red and blue. Isn't he standing in one of them? Am I crazy? Like, I thought he was standing in one of the sprites, and it was really weird. Like, on 2 legs, not on all 4. Da, da, da. Can you guys hear that ball? Where are the sprites? It's only showing me one of the sprites, not... see all Bulbasaur sprites. So... Gen 1... Bulbasaur's like jumping at you in Gen 1. In, in red and blue. Oh no! Anyway. Constrict is such a bad move, and it baffles me that it took so long to take it out. Yeah, in red and blue, Ivysaur's like up. Like, up on 2 legs. It's really weird, and I don't know why they did that. I feel like I'm supposed to be focused on this gym battle and making commentary about, like, how Drill Peck's a really good move, and how Erica is the 4th gym leader and should probably have better Pokemon, but, like, what are they gonna give her? An Executor? Like... I do think having both Weeping Bell and Gloom is a little bit much. I think Executor would have been interesting. I think Parasect would have been cool. Absolute Drill Peck. That was weird, how it popped up down there. It's so stupid that this is a quality of life improvement in Gen 2. Sorry. That you can just click A to interact with things. Maybe I should move this. I actually had the thought of putting it higher. I don't know if it would help or not. Give her back a red and blue team. Evolve the middle stage Evos. I would say probably do 1 evolved. I actually don't remember what her red-blue team is. Give her back Victory Bell, Vileplume. I'd be okay with... Well, here, let me actually look up her thing. Okay, Atlas, where's the ball? It's hit my foot like 3 times. Where'd it go? Gonna have to put a skirt on my chair just so he can't put it directly under it. We're gonna try a different mic position real quick. Because I feel like it's actually more in the way than the other one was, and that one was pretty in the way. It's just where this is, it's really easy for me to like, hey, you know, just, how's it going? What we need to do... Absolute disaster, that is Koga. So many poison types to work with. So I think that yellow, right? Part of the issue with yellow, specifically for like Koga and Sabrina, is that they were like, we'll make it more like the anime. And so Koga uses, I think, just the Venomoth. Like a Venonat and then a Venomoth in the anime. So they're like, just throw a couple more Venonat in. And then Sabrina exclusively used Abra and Kadabra, I believe. Trying to live up to that anime hype in a video game, and it really didn't work. Here she does. In the anime, I think she only uses Abracadabra. She doesn't have an Alakazam. But I believe in Red and Blue, doesn't she have like a Mr. Mime? She has an Alakazam and a Mr. Mime and something. Right? Doesn't she have 3? Hang on. Pokemon Red. Gym leaders. In Red and Blue, Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Venomoth, Alakazam. Okay, yeah. So they took that team. I finally got it pulled up. And then they shifted it to be more like the anime, so she only uses the Abra line. Koga is coughing, coughing, muck, wheezing. Way too much repetition for how many poison types there are. Sorry. But I agree. Like, using a coughing is fine. I would do probably wheezing, muck, Venomoth, if you're trying to be like the anime, have a Venomoth. And because you definitely want 4, but I don't know what the 4th would be. I would lean... You can't do Nidoking and Nidoqueen because Giovanni has those. Arbok would work, I think. It's not a great Pokemon, but if you lead with it, that makes sense. Erica's team, I think I would actually drop the Venomoth, right? Because now Koga has that. I don't know if Jinx would be fair, because that is a pretty high level, like high power, but she has a Alakazam. So, like, that's probably fine. Give her a Slowbro. Giving her a Slowbro would probably be okay. Actually, that'd be really good, because that's a defensive Mon, and the rest of her team is not. So, yeah, give her the Slowbro in place of Venomoth. Sorry, don't give her Psywave. That's such a bad move. Maybe don't give her Psychic. Maybe Psybeam. Psybeam would be good. I'm gonna move this mic, by the way, so apologies. Give me a second. How's it up there? I think it's about the same distance away. Now it's not in camera. I can talk with my hands. It's right up here. Are we good? We think? Let me know if the volume's not as good. I actually have some room to turn it up in OBS. I think I maxed it out on the mic so I could just control it from OBS entirely. But let me know if it's harder to hear me, if game sounds too loud. I think I got the balance on it right. For anyone who is trying to balance a mic and make it sound natural, remember to not do it yourself, which is counterintuitive, because you're like, oh, I hear myself the most. I know what I sound like, but you don't. Because most of what you hear is actually the reverberation up your jaw, which is why you can still hear yourself if you have these kind of headphones on. Even though they eliminate most outside noise, you can still hear yourself very clearly because you're hearing it up your jaw. But that means that you're not actually hearing what other people hear. Not that you would anyway, because you have to hear the reflection. But that's closer. The best way to hear yourself, what other people would hear, would be to get up close to a wall, hold your jaw to limit the vibration going up your ear, and then that's what people hear. That's also why you sound really different in recordings. Or why you think you sound really different in recordings compared to, you hearing yourself talk. There's your acoustics lesson for the day. I hope that knowledge is useful at some point in life. And if it's not, yeah, I got nothing for you. I think this is what I want. I have a cat meowing at me. Come on. That was weird. Come on. I have to say, I slightly regret the gray headphones. I kind of wish I picked up the black ones just to match the other ones a little better. Oh, is that... No, don't play with my cord. Would not be good. I forgot that we can't actually do anything here yet. Right? Or is this where we need to go? I can never remember. I don't think we go here yet, actually. This way. This way. That guy doesn't actually spin here. Are there any spinners in Gen 1? There might be like 3. Oh, you're a Machop. Oh well. Body slam! Anyway, after all that... Hey, Cyber, how's your day going? My cat demands affection. Come here. Oh, look at her. Everybody look over here. Nope. She was distracted. And you're licking my hand. This cat has a system. She wants you to pet her, and then after you have committed to petting her, she licks your hand so you can help her bathe. Not even kidding. Like, she refuses to lick her own paws. She just licks our hands. And then rubs her face on the hand. And I'm like, you little... Isn't secretly orange? Unfortunately, she has more than, like, a brain cell and a half. We actually have the child doorknob covers, because she figured out how to open doors to rooms that we don't want her in. So unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, like... she can't be classified as orange. Just... as very needy. I can't go anywhere. I have to go this way. And then I have to go this way. And then since that didn't do anything. Can't be classified as with more than one brain cell. Yeah. I thought the orange cat thing was an overreaction, and then I started seeing all the videos of it, and I'm like, huh. Huh, maybe not. Whoa, HP up. Yeah, and I don't know what it is about it. No. Dang. This was a... Oh, why do I have fresh water? I never gave that, stuff. Oh, I can just... I can use a rare candy. Here you go, Jawbreaker. Funniest part is there's no better way to classify orange cats other than orange. Yep. I did not even see what that was. I think it was a vitamin, wasn't it? Oh no, TMO2. What is this? Waste of space. 80 base power, 75 base power, 80 accurate, 2-turn move. Hard pass. Why are you in frame now? Contender? I think it wins. I think it wins. Like, don't get me wrong, moves like Splash exist, right? And those do nothing, so obviously they're the worst. Well, except that they're designed to do nothing, right? So, like, technically, it does its job to perfection. Razor Wind is meant to deal damage. Kinesis lowers accuracy, right? Early disable? It is 55 accurate. But you do get to pick the move that gets disabled. So, Is it random? I thought you picked the move. Oh, no, I'm thinking Mimic. Or Copy? Yeah, Mimic. Mimic, you pick the move, right? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, disable's pretty bad. I'm trying to think. Got a glow up in Gen 2. Oh, dang it. That's true. I think that they honestly did, like, redid Rage very well. You don't have to click it, but if you do, it just increases the power of Rage. I don't know the rate of the increase, though. I don't know if it's double every turn, or 1.5, or what. I do remember, I think it's Onyx gets Rage, and I used to think it was a really good move. And honestly, on Onyx, it's not bad. And the relevant thing is that I got hit by Fury Attack. And it hit all 5 times. So I took 5 damage and got 5 rage stacks. And I was like, this is good. Pretty sure in Gen 2... It really depends on what it's on, I think. Right? Because I think there's some squishy Pokemon that get Rage, and that's just stupid. Like, they don't benefit from it. Totodile gets Rage. This is true. I actually used Rage on my Totodile quite a bit. Because it was very effective. No, I have the lift key. I was like, do I have to pick up the I have to pick up the Sylph Scope. This isn't even the right friggin' room. Go. I question how they made the elevator work in this gen. You just need to glitch past the Marowak with a Pokédoll. I did actually consider doing that. Mainly because technically that would let us get to Koga early. And get, well, Fuchsia, I guess is the relevant part there. I don't care about getting to Koga early because his level cap is 50 and I'm not fighting him without a level 50. But getting to Fuchsia gives us Surf early. So I've been tempted to do that. Surf is good. Like, of the TMs, or HMs, sorry, most of them aren't actually too bad. Cut is better than Tackle. Obviously, the downside, right, is that you can't delete them. But, most of the time, you can kind of work around that, because you do get 6 Pokemon, right? I don't remember Geo's team. Does anyone? Obviously, Flash is terrible. Then Kinesis. What's so bad about Kinesis? I know it's just Sand Attack. Oh, it's only on the Aberline? It's 80 accurate. That could be part of it. Flash is only 70 though, so... I mean, it's a signature move. I wouldn't... And, like, I'm gonna try that sentence again. I wouldn't say just because it's a signature move, it's bad. Saffron, Underground 7. Is Sand Attack 100%? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's worse Sand Attack, okay. I thought that they were the same. Not that one was worse than the other. Rocket Hideout. Consider, yeah, one and... Yeah. I do have to say, that's one of my favorite things about Gen 1. Is that every time someone's like, it's 100% accurate, we should do this. It's like, that's what you think. Also, how it kind of prevents you from soft locking in a lot of situations. Because, like, oh no, you only have a Magikarp that has, you know, a level 5 Magikarp that can't do anything. Well, joke's on you. I can win a battle if they use Explosion, and I hit the one in 256. That's just funny. Bye-bye. Bloomin' taking bodies. Growl, Bite, Screech, and Payday. Suddenly Dragon Rage. What? Ooh. Oh no, my physical attack. Didn't I just raise you? Out of camera? We're gonna be here for a second. Hey, Galaxy. On the 12th day of Christmas, my trainer gave to me 12 mass outbreaks, 11 shinies glowing. Shouldn't that be shining? I made this last week. 10 poison types. 10 poison types what? Just poisoning? 9 high-speed dodges, 8 evolutions. I like that one. 7 battle tactics, 6 rock types rolling. There you go. 5 Pokeball. 4 cute Beedoops. 3 hard-earned badges. 2 max revives and a snow runt in a snow cave. Wouldn't a Chatot and a pear tree also work? I like it though. Mo. Okay. And a Chatot in a pear tree. I think it works. I feel like you could also do something with Frostlass decorating her cave, and everyone who knows is like, hang on. What you munching on back there? Nothing. Okay. You got your ball. You're fine. Got a Mega. Yeah, Frostlass needed it. I thought it was weird that they gave Glalie a Mega and not Frostlass, honestly. We'll drop this thing. Mega Slowking? I also thought that that was weird. I'm kind of hoping for one in the DLC. I don't know why they haven't done Mega Slowking. I am curious what it would be. Because, like, Slowbro, they just made tankier. Right? So, what do you do with Slowking? Do you just make it tankier? In its own right? Or do you change up the formula? And if you do change it up, what do, you know? I don't actually have a super effective move here, but not... Oh, that was Jawbreaker. Well, Jawbreaker hit the field. I hit the wrong one. My bad. Oops. Well, guess we're using you now. My mistake. A Numlock. Yes, yes, this is a Nuzlocke. Whoopsie. To be fair, I don't really see us using Sand Slash anywhere, so... I could give it Dig, and honestly, it's probably not a bad idea to... Just so that it has something. I was going for Nidoqueen, and I accidentally sent out Sand Slash. No one has died yet. We can actually visit this real quick if we wish. So here's the green are available, the blue have been used in battle, so we just kind of have to keep using them. I guess we don't have to, but it is advised to keep doing so. Because after we use them in battle, they cannot continue to the next gen unless they come to the E4. So it's beneficial to keep using Pokemon for as long as we can. That's kind of it. Because Genlocke face has a C-Dot, not a Nuzleaf. What? Genlocke face was on a C-Dot. Was it? I know it's named after Nuzleaf, that's Nuzlocke. Yeah, Genlocke, Nuzleaf. Oh. Official... what? Thanks for the follow. Official... Sylv Gaming. Question mark? Officials... yeah. Link it in Darling. Darling? Discord? Hello! Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're having a good time. We're pretty flexible here, but we are also trying out a new mic. Reminder to everyone, so if the mic is quiet, or crackly, or something like that, no in Twitter. Twitch? There we go! It's like... interesting choice here, I'll go tweet it real quick. That said, I actually did have a teacher in high school that required us to have Twitter because he would tweet out when assignments opened, and I don't know why. Maybe Mega Slowking gets a signature ability that lets it keep stat buffs after switching? Got Gengar level 1? How does one do that? I thought the lowest level you could catch... the lowest level you can catch is level 2. Right? Right, but I don't know what glitch would even give you a level 1 Gengar. Oh, I didn't drop my... this side of my headphone keeps glitching out, and I don't know why. Give me a second. I can hear it cutting in and out. It's driving me nuts. I don't know if I pushed it in all the way. It's an image of the origin. Level 1 Pokemon is that they shouldn't exist, and just immediately jump to level 100. Interesting. Darlingo. I actually heard something earlier today that was like, if Duolingo existed in Pokemon, would it be called Duolingo, or would they just use Noctowl as the mascot? And I was like, huh? Got a point. By escape rope to do the glitch. Oh, interesting. Noctowl lingo. Didn't I just give the lemonade away? Click the link. That sounds suspicious. Give me a second. Gotta drop all this stuff. I don't need the escape rope because we have the, we have Dig. And Dig apparently works like teleport? I assume. Alright, lift key gone. I do need the Sylph Scope, and that should be the last thing in my bag. Okay. Now, oh frick. Alright, I forgot to teach Fly to Firo. I forgot the name. So we're going to teach him real quick, because this is faster than opening the bag, which is, or opening the PC to then teach to pull out Fly to then grab Fly, which is insane. I'm gonna wait on the Dig still, because we do only have the one TM for it. So, my guy, you gotta chill. I have seen that image, actually. I'm in the middle of stream, though. Like, I can't always just put down what I'm doing and go to a link. It's the same issue that I have with a lot of the scam artist scams. Please add deleting messages. That's what mods are for. Anyway, a lot of the artist scam people will do that. They're like, hey, I messaged you on Discord. That's great, dude. Hey, message me back. No, like, I'm literally doing something right now. You're alright. You don't use Discord? That I find shocking, just because I use Discord all the time. I almost forgot about the rival fight. Glad we're not walking into another one blind. However, we do have ads in about 10 seconds, so we will be taking a brief break so that no one misses anything. But also so that we can make sure to plan. Hey, Doc. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. Yes, but it was your... It's enriching. Ooh. You know, that's a good point. I will say, my favorite scammer ever was one that wanted to sell me art. Big shock. And what he did was he messaged me on Discord, I messaged back, and he's like, hey, here's my portfolio. Oh, I have to wait on story time because the ad break started. Well, I'll tell you guys the story. If people from ads want it, they can let me know when they come back. Anyway, dude sent me his portfolio. It looked suspicious. a couple of the pictures on it, I was like, I think I've seen that before. So I did a reverse Google search, and lo and behold, there it was. I was like, this is copyrighted material, you're not an artist. You can't do that. And no, I don't want your art, because it's copyrighted. Someone else has copyrighted it. To which he replied, that's why we need to get moving on this. You give me money, I'll copyright it so that they can't have it. And I was like, that's not how copyright works. You literally ignored every law that ever existed to say this. And then he cursed me out in Hindi, and which I got via Google Translate. And I was like, okay, dude. Copyright means I can copy it, right? Exactly, Doc. Perfect. Modern problems, modern solutions. Do we want a Cubone here? I don't think we do. I don't know what we would do with a Cubone, but we're not going to use a Ghastly at all. There's no held items, so thick clubs don't help Marowak's abysmal stats. Anyway, where's the rival? I think he leads with a Sandshrew. Nope. Fearow, Sandshrew, Magnemite, Shelder, Eevee. Very low level comparatively. I think... Oh, his Shelder doesn't have Aurora Beam yet, so Blooming can take it out. We've got plenty of coverage. The Magnemite doesn't even have an electric move, so realistically I could just use whatever on it, and it's fine. Yeah, I could probably use Jerky. I haven't been. How fast is Raticate? I feel like it's not that fast. It's 97, so it should be able to outspeed a Kadabra. And then if I lose it against an Alakazam, I think that's okay. What do I hit with? I could do Body Slam? Body Slam sounds pretty good. I could also try to fire off Hyper Fangs. That just sounds dangerous, though. But then I don't have my Body Slam TM for the E4. Oh, I could give it Hyper Beam. Well, Hyper Beam and Hyper Fang have the same accuracy. It went so far that my friend banned the word art and artwork. So I got timed out for saying Miraidon and oh, are the best box. Sorry, Lesh. I was like, neither of those have art in them. That is a bit rough, but dude, I understand it. At one point, I banned .com for all the ad viewer... What? The bot viewer sells sites. However, it also blocked things like that link. Well, not that one, that's a share Google link. But like anytime someone tried to send a link to something, it blocked it because .com. I was like, ooh, that's not great. Yeah, box art legend. Very, very common. So, does anyone else... Does anyone want to bring... My mic is slowly falling. And I can tell it because... it's in the frame. It's not supposed to be. What if I do this? Try that. An alt art. Oh, yeah, from TCG, alt arts. Took me a second, I was like, why would you use alt art? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how effective this is. I will hover right there, put my mouse on it so I can see. And then quick attack. A little bit more from Quick Attack. Bro told me 10 people got timed out for talking about alt art and box art legends. You're a Pokemon tuber. Like, what? You got to account for this stuff. I will say, it can be very difficult, though, trying to, like, figure out what the best banned phrase is. I almost banned banner, because everyone talks about my lack of banner. So I almost banned banner. And I was trying to decide if I should. And then, funnily enough, we got talking on Marvel, and we talked about Bruce Banner at length, and I'm like, I'm glad I didn't ban banner. Someone got timed out for saying elite trainer box art. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. I've just got website names at this point, like before the .com banned, and then Rhyme specifically has a lot of fun kicking people out, and then Strive occasionally drops. Don't start that! So, you saying that actually made me think, I was watching Tonks the other day. Check her out, she's a cool person. Tonkarine. Really cool, but one of her redeems is to have her say uwu, and she was in a call with like 4 other streamers, and someone redeemed it, and she's like, hang on, I have to mute. I'm not doing that to all of their streams too. I was like, probably a good choice. By the way, that will never be a redeem on this channel. Hi, Strive. Thank you for being here. The Winking Umbreon. What is that one? Darksai? So there... I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh... we'll hear from Galaxy in approximately 5 minutes. Anytime you send something like that, you should be prepared for that. I forget that timeout is just flat 5 minutes and that I can't do it for like, 30 seconds or something. I don't think I can unban either. Oh, I can. My bad. Except that I timed him out, so I wonder why... Unbound, what happened? I remember doing that to Rhyme. I don't remember what he said. I just kind of looked at the camera and bloop. I didn't realize exactly how powerful timeout was. No, it was the rest of the sentence that was the bigger problem. Although, if you... Depending... That was really... Oh, we get a Haunter. There are a few things that you can get... Searches like Tox... It was... I know! It was also a joke that I put you in timeout. I just forgot. Reading too much into it, man. The timeout was a joke. Didn't hurt anybody. You son of a B-barrel! That's a new one. Joking around.
Captain_Strivelin just redeemed joking around.
Oh, Pafnu followed me. I didn't even know that he wasn't. Thanks, Pafnu. Well, I thought I had one. Oh no. Never ban me for 9 minutes? It definitely said 600 seconds in chat, so it would have been 5 minutes. And I can't actually control that? Maybe I can, but... Nine minutes and 30 seconds. I got nothing on that one. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, I need a food for Haunter, by the way. Hey, Strive, what do you call a, caterpillar on a motorcycle? Lycopillar? Weedle Knievel. Oof. I need a food for a Haunter. What food makes us think Haunter? Right now I'm leaning towards salt. Not really a food. I guess kind of. It's more of a rock. Take it to a graveyard. Hello, the wisp. It's not a food. Oh, wasn't there like candy tombstones? Am I crazy? Willow the wisp is a spirit. Not a food. Unless I have grossly misunderstood my Irish folklore. It's a food to a ghost type. I got one. I actually, you made me think of something. What's the best kind of food? Food for your soul. Well done, Galaxy. That was a good one. Spirit led to soul, so Galaxy gets credit for that. Is that Among Us? That's not an emote. What is that? Alright, guys. Where's Snowrun? Snowrun's chillin', waiting to be used. Chad, I don't know if we're using SnowRun. Ever. I almost forgot. Where are you? Here you are. That was weird. Hello. I'm trying to keep up with that a little better, because I've been kind of bad about not doing that. Catch him on the Gen 1 mountain. SnowRun is Gen 1. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely Gen 1. You know, it's Gen 1 plus like 20 years. Not that long. 8 years? Was Gen 3 6 years after Gen 1? Or had they not started that rotation yet? So I know they are super behind on that rotation now. Because I think it's been, what, 6 years since... It's almost been 6 years since Scarvy. 5 years since Scarvy. Alright. Violet. Goodbye. At least stay. Oh, 22. Sorry. What? I thought those were in 21. You accidentally clicked my name. Ah! Should you keep separate and secluded, isolated from... Yeah. Yeah. That do be where the name comes from. It was a little more relevant when I made it, because it was mid-COVID era. That's not the only reason I did that. But... like, I'm an introvert by nature, so I don't leave the house a whole lot except to go to work, eat, and like get food, right? Grocery shop, and then work, grocery shop, church. It's like there's a third thing in here. So, like, I'm very content to stay at home. And then SirQuester was the initial name, but that was taken. Based off of the title, Sir, meaning to be knighted. Thus why the logo for the channel, wherever that is on the screen, is a knight's helmet with a game controller. It's not an imposter. One imposter remains. Wait, does that mean you ejected me? I don't know how I feel about that. Woo. Eh. Did not read sussy at first. I was like, whoa, what? Dun, 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 dun. Better than what I could correct it to. Oh, BDSP was in 2021. Just looked over and saw that. Does anyone else want to put... There we go. I was like, does anyone else want to play the game? What did Galaxy's autocorrect change this time? I was like, because that's definitely didn't mean Salamence. Salamence, yeah. Salamence is pretty solid. Oh, Gen 3. So I played Gen 2. I didn't really understand Pokemon. Guys, when we get a Salamence, now we have to name it Salamence. Dang. Anyway, Gen 2 was my first game, Pokemon game, Gold specifically. And I played the mess out of that, but I didn't understand anything because I was like, 7 and 8 when I played it. And then I got Sapphire, so I played a lot of Sapphire. Most of my childhood was Gen 3. So, yes, I like Salamence a lot. Guzzlord. Is it because in the anime he just screams? I don't think you did. I know Rock and Roll is your rock type. We've had that conversation. So Guzzlord would either be Dragon or Dark, right? The other one's just Hydreigon. Lasting off again! I used this pun. Because I was like, what? That was pretty good, Doc. I appreciate it. Doc coming in with the puns. Gonna make me look bad if you keep whipping out those bangers. Oh, I see. Give me a second, guys. There we go. I was trying to figure out what was causing some noise on my mic, and it's the cord from my headphones hitting the mic stand. Alright, let's push this higher. Move it there. Let's try that. That way it might stay out of camera. So one thing that I did not realize was actually as important. You better have shame in that. I think that would work. This is the best music we had? I would say no. Friggin'... It depends. Gosh dang it. It's like, where is this going? Well played, Doc, well played. So our level cap here is like 40. And we have to get through Digda in Japanese. I think it's Digda in German as well. Okay, I have an idea. Since we can fly now, we need to hop back to Vermilion. Apparently I'm a teacher now. Yes, Galaxy, what is your question on today's lecture of how to not lose a Nuzlocke. What? I think it's just Pikachu. Like, the rest of the audio really isn't that bad. Just Pikachu is awful. This is not where I wanted to go. So, there's actually probably a couple of reasons for that. It probably used to sound better, because A, we didn't have as good of sound bits, but also, if you've seen the image comparison, right? At the time, speakers were built different, and TV screens were built different. You had those vertical lines that were real thin. Most of the time, you just kind of ignored them, and life was fine. However, for video games, they actually had to take those into account. So a lot of things looked a lot smoother on those screens, and then when they ported it to newer screens, they looked so bad. Because there weren't those vertical lines to smooth out the edges. Your brain just kind of naturally went, oh, this should go there, and yeah. Well, when you remove those, you can now see the sharp corners, and it's really gross. Same thing, I imagine, happens with sound. You look at it, or you hear it, and it sounds worse because there's not that, I mean, you're not wrong. There's not the, like, little bit of sound wobble that would come with it normally. That's my theory, at least. Other than that, technology. Something looked weird in that. Maybe it's just because Jerky's name is, like, Jerky and Cheddar have short names compared to, you know, everything else. Apparently it's mud. Gonna let that one slide. I did grab the Poke Flute, right? Doc, I don't know what we're letting slide. Did I say something? Also, it's a Game Boy. It's gonna be crunched to oblivion. Exactly. So, that crunchy... My guess is that the crunch in there actually made it sound better. It's not as crisp. So when it crunches, or when it plays crunchy, it sounds better. Ba-dong, da-dong. Ba-dong, da-dong. This'll do some damage. Also why the... Yeah, yes, that's what I was talking about. You can actually see it. I saw a side-by-side comparison. I might be able to find it. We already caught something on 16, by the way, so not a concern there. I saw something on it, and I just can't remember. Was it on the CRT TVs, question mark? Can you hold B in this generation? Oh, you can! For CRT, the games that were made for CRTs, believe it or not, look better on CRTs. Exactly. I actually remember someone trying to play Duck Hunt, I think, and since everything was timed via frames, the new TV played it too fast and you couldn't see the duck because it would flicker out of existence. It was crazy. Meant to be a Reich tank. Galaxy that I can feel Strive like, huh? Didn't mean Strive, meant rhyme. Red Strive. Gosh, dang it! What am I looking for, by the way? Route 16, 17, 17. Thank you, Strive. That's how I meant Strive. Duck Hunt is just... does not work on new TVs. If I remember right, they actually had to make a version for it. They, like, went in and made a version of Duck Hunt and, like, re-released it or something to allow you to play it on new TVs. I looked up reindeer and got exactly what I expected. Dang, well played. Yeah, we are indeed on 17. I can get a Ponyta. Yes, I can only get a Ponyta. Galaxy, we're struggling today. Do we care about Ponyta? I don't have a fire type. But fire types aren't exactly good in this generation. Because, like, what trainer is it super effective against? Erica? It's not super effective against most of Lorelai's team because she's more of a water trainer than an ice trainer. Not good against Lance. Literally all of his Pokemon resist fire. 2 of Bruno's resist fire. Oh, he just didn't see me. I'm trying to think. Like, your rival's Executor? No, they don't. What? Well, they do. Don't know what does and doesn't, but yeah. But also no. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. What does, but doesn't. Or it doesn't, but it does, but it also doesn't. Because we don't talk about Bruno. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like I don't know what part of this we're on. I could get a Shelder here. I think I've said this before. You were around Galaxy, but I've turned off autocorrect. Yes. Yeah, we talked about that. Trade Tangela for Parasect. Where do you even get Tangela? I could pick up a Goldeen here or a Poliwag. Cyberpunk. I didn't even catch that. Just like, why are we talking about Cyberpunk? Oh, hey, there's a Pokemart. Trying to find that the other day and couldn't manage it. Cyberbond. What are the levels in the Safari Zone? Does anyone know? If you know that off the top of your head, by the way, I'm a little concerned about you. Like, if I know it, that's one thing, because I've been in this game for long enough. I don't know it, by the way. But 36. I could do 36. Yeah, let's do 36, and then we want to get to the north area, and we pray for Kangaskhan. That's the thought process, at least. Actually, Execute might be okay. Oh, but I don't have a Nidoran male, so we have to dodge that. Ugh. Thought process for Execute is that it does evolve into Executor, which isn't great. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. But most importantly about it, it's a Psychic type, and Psychic types resist Psychic types. Psychic type attacks, at least. I don't even know what the level 36 was anymore. Oh, Nidoran F, I can actually ignore those. So level 36 should be fine. Guess my favorite legend. Zekrom. Zekrom seems like a good guess. Who's Ed? My guy, you got more than one question running at once. Reno. I'm what now? So, ED is an actual thing, other than a disease. Like, a PhD is a title, so is that educational doctorate. Doctorate in education? I don't remember. From next door or Ed Sheeran. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. I think we go for Kangaskhan because I think Kangaskhan has the higher rate. Yeah, it's 15% versus 10% for Tauros. I would rather Tauros. It's faster. Screw loose. No, I just tightened it. Before you ask, I needed this to put the mic arm together. I don't think you have a screw to begin with. My wife would disagree. That's a really dumb joke. Could have been a different kind of screwdriver, yeah. Woohoo! Never had a screwdriver. Honestly, it never sounded appealing. Vodka isn't exactly my drink of choice. And mixing it with orange juice, which is also not my breakfast drink of choice, doesn't sound like a great idea. Set my name to Gemini and found a user. How do you accidentally send your name to Gemini? Drink more rum and tequila. Found my Twitch user. Okay, it's AI. It's gonna find everything that it can. Why does that concern you? What's it gonna do with it? Steal your identity? Why does it know? How often are you online? Because it can use Google? Hang on. It knows you because you can use it. Like, it can use Google. Like Google Galaxy Star the Imposter. I'm gonna pull up your Twitch chat or your Twitch channel. but it can't find you who streams. Who streams what is the important question. Oh, whoops. We got plenty of steps. I'm just a little concerned with when this thing runs out. Pokemon? You know who streams You know? I don't know. Who? Is there anyone that streams Pokemon anymore? Whoa! Whoa! I scared my dog. I wasn't prepared for the Kangaskhan. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, please. Stay in the ball, 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 stay in the ball. No! This isn't gonna work. Chat. Chat, I don't like the Safari Zone. Okay. I needed to know if one more ball would have done it, and clearly it wouldn't have. You know, normally your mouth isn't for that. That's more of like your butt's thing. Okay. Strive has never liked the Safari Zone. You know, I like the Pokemon in it. I don't like the throw balls and prey mechanic, because that is actually, statistically, the best thing you can do is just throw Pokeballs. Because bait makes them stay, but harder to catch, and rocks make them easier to catch, but more likely to run, and it's just better to chuck Pokeballs. It's a neat idea. The catching battle mechanic is dumb. Yeah. You just remind me of an interactive feature where a scarecrow is in a toilet. It goes, you mind? I'm on the loo. Shut the... An interactive feature from what? Anyway. Four Kids is an animation studio. Something tells me they don't have an interactive feature with the scarecrow. It's at a theme park. Theme park interaction. Terrible one at that. Four Kids is hilarious. If I ever got that as a kid, I probably would have either never used it or thrown it at a wall. Like, looking back on it, 4 Kids is hilarious with how bad they do. I've seen the One Piece edits, because I didn't notice them at first, and they're horrible. They are awful to the point of hysterics. Used to have burping bins where you could... Okay. In Yu-Gi-Oh! They replaced the actual gun with finger guns. We can't actually use the execute. I wasn't paying attention. So ignore this. Just need to run out my steps at this point. Yeah, so Yu-Gi-Oh! They replace it with finger guns, and there's a scene where Kaiba throws a card instead of shooting someone, and it, like, cuts their hand. And it's like, hold up. What did he throw? Like, huh? Censorships can get crazy. Who allowed blue Popo? What? Encourages people to throw trash in bins to get a burp. I would say it encourages children to throw trash in bins. What's wrong with rainbow colored popos? I see Popo and I think, you know, what some people call the police. And so I feel like Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball. Who? That's not what I wanted. Oh, instead the... Yeah, I actually do. Well, that's the same problem with Jinx, right? Jinx used to have, like, a black frostbitten face. And then people decided that wasn't okay, so they turned her purple. Also, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anytime they talk about the Shadow Realm, yeah, they really meant you're gonna die. I do remember that. And wasn't there an episode with, like, buzzsaws coming at their ankles? And they were, you know, you get your leg cut off and you die. And they're like, nah, it just sent you to the Shadow Realm. It's fine. Are we sure about that? Like, too warm down there. Dragon's legs. Between. It's my favorite legendary. Back on topic. Too warm down there. Blue. Oh, they were blue energy discs, and they were okay. At least the Shadow Realm, kind of, but it also became a meme, so I guess I can't really be like, it doesn't sound cool. Who knows? Oh, hi. You scared me. There was suddenly weight on my lap. Something flying at me. Come here. Come on. Shadow Realm should be a Pokemon game? No. Pokemon Move. That makes more sense. But we also already have all the shadow moves. I need to look into Pokemon Lazarus. Hey! Do not eat my cord. And she leaves, because that's all she wanted. We already have Shadow Force. Also, why the dot? I don't know, you're the one that typed it. Alright, we've got a few trainers to get through in Silphco. I forgot this was Silphco, because I'm used to it looking not like every other building. Someone was talking about that. That might have been Pafnu. I don't think we were talking about it on stream. All I saw in there was Tama, and definitely read Trauma. Did they rename that to Phantom Force? No. So Phantom Force and Shadow Force are two different moves. One is Giratina's signature, and the other one is what everyone else gets. Oh, perfect. This is where I need to be. But, what? That it's a thing. Kinda like, there's another legend that kinda has something similar, I think. Questers. They literally just created T-Move version. What do I use? Use Wish.com Shadow Force. It's the same move. Weaker power, if I remember right. I think Phantom Force is like 70, and then Shadow Force is 90. Might be wrong. That's better. Phantom is 90. Shadow is 120. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I distinctly remember, because they didn't have Phantom Force in Gen 4, and I was playing Gen 6, maybe? Very briefly, and something used Shadow Force, and I was like, what? Or something used Phantom Force, I thought it was Shadow Force, and I about freaked out. Because, like, huh? We're just gonna toss this. Maybe Stream Boo. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I get it. There's a few moves that are like that, and I can't immediately think of them off the top of my head. But it's just like, oh, that's just a weaker version of that. Oh, Side Shock and Side Strike. Great example. Also, we're going to ads here momentarily, so... Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh, you don't have Dig. I lied. I thought I had Dig for some reason. Alright, everyone. Galaxy's on ads right now, so we're gonna gaslight him into thinking that I actually gave an answer to his question, and he just forgot. He just missed it. Are we good with that? I think we should do that. Strive, you gotta back me up on this. You might be the only one here that has... Did you just gaslight me? Hey Doc, if you can hear me, then hell yeah. We all know the plan. We all have the plan. I think Cyber's on ads too right now, so he can't help out. To be fair, I forgot to turn in the teeth. I actually want to keep the antidotes. Don't need this anymore. Oh, I did have an escape rope. Whoops. Don't need this. I will keep the awakening, because odds are we will need it. Drop the bicycle, because we won't need that indoors. That's a super potion. I don't need the repels right now. Don't need that. I don't even know what that is, other than probably bad. Protein. While the ads are going, we'll go ahead and take the teeth to the warden. Two other people and doing a Nuzlocke. I appreciate the support there, Strive. However, I do want everyone to know, I do in fact gate Galaxy. That is the problem that we have. Find moves. Oh yes, I strike. What? I know there's other moves that do the exact same thing. You gatekeeping son of a... No, not gatekeep. I don't gatekeep anyone. I just gate. A 1000%. Do I remember souvenir? Like, a trinket that you get a family member so that they shut up about the trip you went on? I'm not gonna lie, I expected that to be an autocorrect problem. So I don't know what you're talking about. Galaxy, if you pay for shipping, I will make you a SnowRun figure. If you pay for the shipping on everything, I will make you a SnowRun figure. And then you can paint it, and it can be your own. Oh, frick. Did not know he was right there. What are the odds that we have an issue? Oh, 5 Pokemon means that they're probably low level. I never did pick up Snorlax, I forgot the name. But I don't think I really need to. I'll pay for shipping, but only if you commit to ending the Nuzlocke. No! Wait, is there a trailer? Strive, is there a trailer that we're supposed to watch? It was on Monday? I completely missed that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that wasn't the, I remember watching the Mega Chingling and Mega Excalibur. You're talking about something other than those two? Is there a trailer? ZA new trailer. Yeah, you said Xian Pao, but to be honest, I wasn't sure if that was considered a legend, because doesn't it only have like a 560 BST? Time Chime Echo got something. Okay, alright. Strive, do you know where to find that video? Because I'm just pulling up a bunch of the old... Oh, it's 570. Oh, right, my bad. I just forgot that maybe something weaker than the legendary birds wasn't a legend. Or was a legend. My bad. Send it to me, thank you. Base stat total. Cool. Okay. I'm trying not to look at it too much. Give me a second, guys. Let me, studio. It's really hard to, like, not look at it, but also get stuff set up. Okay. Should be able to swap over pretty smoothly. I need to pause the emulation real quick. Alt tab. Not working. Cool. That's cool. Otherwise, I can't hear anything other than that. Okay. Buying people is illegal. I can't even pronounce that. Illegal, even. Can I purchase you an affordable price? That's... yeah. Same BST as Savali. I don't count Savali as a legend. And technically that's not the final form, right? It goes into... oh wait, no. Silvally is. I was thinking Titanal. My bad. My bad. No, that's... I definitely read that as Luigi for a second. Alright. It's me, Mario. Joke's on you. It's Pokemon. Here we go. Ah, you guys can't hear. Got it. God, that's so loud. Crobat! That wasn't in the game, was it? I don't remember seeing a Zubat anywhere. Crobat wasn't in the game, so they're adding Crobat. Give me Mega Crobat. Give me Mega Crobat. Zeraora. I don't think Crobat is currently in the game. Zeraora getting bullied. No shot. Hold up. Oh. It's a Luxray on 2 legs! It's a Luxray! Like... okay. Is it a dark type? That was it. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, the best outfit ever right there. Peak. Early purchase bonus. Anything else? Just a little teaser. Okay. I wasn't sure if they would at least the stone actually looks cool. DNC. That was the shortest quest ever, by the way. I thought it would be a little longer. Okay, let's go back. This isn't gameplay footage at all. Oh, I didn't see that the first time. I'm not gonna lie, I was too busy shuffling. Yeah, if you gave me that stone, I'd be like, oh, it's Lux Rays. Lux Rays. I think I keep saying Lux Array. There's not another A in there. There's not an A. Oh, no, there are. There's two A's. There's one A. There's not two A's. They look like marbles. They always have. Why is there a Poke Center sign on top of a building? That's not a Poke Center. That's just a building. Why is that there? Too night riddled to not immediately think of Zeraora from those colors. Valid. Why is that there? Are your heal spots on roofs? It's a Pepsi Center. See the blue on the bottom? Ah. We just got him, didn't you see? I was really excited for Mega Crobat with like 8 wings. Let's friggin' go. Not that Crobat actually needs a Mega. Like, it's pretty good, but like, I'd be happy with it. You look so distressed. Do you see your face? You're like, ah! Actually, that's just like, that's not super, that's just mild uncomfortable. That's when someone walks up and is like, hey girl, you should smile more. You look prettier. That's the face. Devilish Sarah. Exactly, that'd be sick! Devil, like, Demon Seraphim? That'd be sick! Pepsimon Center, how can we help you? My Pokemon type 2 diabetes. I drink Coca-Cola, not Pepsi. Pepsi's terrible. It's banned from every Pepsimon Center. Obviously, those are there. Koga, yeah. So much better. The Pokestop sign there is to treat Deculchi cancer. Snorlax out here catching strays. Yeah! Let's freaking go, chat! Everyone agrees. Pepsi is awful. Horrible. I'm trying to figure out if there's a reason they put 3 poison types on here. I don't think so. But Electric Psychic, is there an Electric Psychic type? An Electric Psychic Mega would be interesting. But based off colors, right, it looks Electric Dark. Alolan Raichu, thank you. I was like, I don't remember seeing that on the list of types not used, so it's gotta be there somewhere, right? Tastes like licking the dirt off a shoe. Galaxy, how often do you lick dirt off shoes to know that taste? And does it taste different from normal dirt? Don't kink shame. That's more of a health concern than a kink shame. Trying to, like, probably community service, where they're just into it. Strive and Cyber on one wavelength. I'm trying to see anything else. Not really. It's just Luxray. Once it tasted like Pepsi. Did you step in Pepsi? Yeah, there's nothing else here. I was just seeing if there was. It only there was a dark move. I think that was Brutal Swing. Based off that animation right there, I think that's Brutal Swing, and I don't know if it normally gets Brutal Swing or not. I've used Brutal Swing in the game, which is why I'm thinking about it. Sarah. Freaking. I hate Pokemon database sometimes. It's so useful, and then sometimes it's just stupid. Get Snarl. It does get Brutal Swing as a TM normally. Since Gen 7, but in Gen 8... it also gets it as TM, not naturally, so I wonder if they changed that. Darkest Lariat? Yeah, too much Larry. What? I can't even... Lariating? Yeah, we'll go with that. Who would win, a Luxray or Catman? Well, based off BST, the Catman. What was... Abilities aren't a thing in ZA. I don't remember Zeraora's normal ability. I feel like it's pressure or something. Oh, it's Volt Absorb. Okay. Interesting. I think that's what it used. Right here. Because that's not an animation that I've seen in the game. So I'm thinking that's Plasma Fists. Oh, turning normal moves into electric moves. I didn't even think about that. I forgot Plasma Fist did that. I don't know. Galaxy, you should make some bulgogi. It's pretty easy to fix. Ground beef bulgogi, just Google it. Recipe's super easy. Super quick. Eat the corpse of your enemies. Valid. Actually, buy this DLC. More than Mega Pikachu. So... Bulgogi. Not Volgogi. Bulgogi? Here. That's not even G, that's G. Yeah, we do ground beef, bulgogi, so that it's faster. Really freaking good is what it is. Shocking now that they've actually shown why we should buy the DLC. Suddenly it's actually starting to look worth it. Yeah, I picked it up prior because this is kind of what I do. So it's a business expense for me, and I can do that. But yes, I agree. Oh, I forgot that comes out in December, right? Like 15th or something. That sounds disgusting. Do you have anything smaller and more alive? No. Yeah, well, you say that, but the number of games nowadays that don't really give you a whole lot of anything, they're just like, here's some gameplay footage, and you're like, that told me nothing. Buy our $70 game. December 10th, thank you. Offer still stands. think they sell goldfish at the pet store. There you go. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, December 10th. Gonna have to take that day off, aren't I? Excuse me. Kill that one. That one. There we go. And you guys probably want your GBA back, huh? Yeah, the mic's a lot more sensitive now, which is great, but also I can't hide anything anymore. Like, even if I lean over here and like... The mic is up here. Right there. Like, I can't hide. Which is great until I have to, like, blow my nose or something. The mic hears all. What's that movie? People are hiding in this blind dude's house. Don't breathe. Don't breathe is the feelings I'm getting from this mic. Oh, okay. It's like, I don't know where I am right now. Did I pick up... No. This is actually part of where I want to be. This is not where I thought I was. Oh god, I didn't need to hear that. That's the, I've seen so many things about the sister from Encanto that can, like, hear everything in the town. And it's just like... Could you imagine if you heard everything, absolutely everything that people did? It'd be horrible. Yeah, it's a curse. It's kind of like the ant, I think. That it... Growl, cool. That, like, her mood affects the weather? And it's like, That doesn't sound like a gift. That's a curse. You either have to say calm or happy, or the rain just frickin' pours. That's not great. Only do you hear everyone's depression, but also everyone's... Yeah, exactly. You can't hide from the mic, even by riding a bike. You can't fight. You can't remorse. Its noise level is way off. Of course, there's so much happening right here. What? You have so many questions. Wait until you hear the guy that's been single too long. Not need to hear that. Liking short, shoeless people, thank you. Yeah, it's something. I don't even know what this is. Just TMO3. Oh, sword stance. I normally don't use setup just because it's, you know, these games aren't that difficult, so you typically don't have to use setup to win. I am not opposed to using it, though, if it guarantees something. Calcium. I also didn't need to hear people liking being squished by a 10-foot Godzilla. That's a really short Godzilla. 10 foot? Like, that's not very tall for a kaiju. I'm just looking for the earthquake, DM. Atlas, leave your sister alone.
not earthquake. What the hell is earthquake in this building? People are probably like 5'4" or something. Fair. Oh, hello again. Thank you for coming back. I think I found earthquake. I think that one's earthquake. Takedown. Gosh! Dang it! I know it's in this stupid building! Granted, it's funny hearing all of the gamers shouting racial slurs. What? Oh. We went back to the Encanto thing. I was like, huh? Did I miss something? My bad. I'm sure that like they've heard a lot, unless it's what? Oh frick! I am really lucky I crit twice. Doesn't know when to quit. I feel like there's a reference there that I just don't understand. The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Is that the dude that Bone Club exists? Or Boomerang and Bone Rush, just not Bone Club. I don't know what floor I'm on. Oh, I accidentally triggered you earlier, so I can walk free. Oh, yeah, this isn't. I know that Earthquake's here somewhere. Everything just wiped. No. Don't want to. This has to be this guy from Please I Need This. Yeah! Please I Need This. My mom's kind of homeless. What? I remember seeing something about that, and I was very confused. Where's Silpco? This is how Speedos. This is how Speedos work. Where the heck's my rival? Because I know how to get there now. Lead Sand Slash. I probably shouldn't have done that yet, actually. Heal. T-Shock, Tackle, Sonic Boom, not overly scary. The Kadabra is my biggest concern here. And the current plan is to swap to Fearow, tank a hit, and then just... Cloyster has Aurora Beam. I think we use Pikachu. No, we should actually... I think that they actually send out Sand Slash or Magneton before Cloyster. A Jet 2 holiday! Yeah, those are all those commercials. Oof. So, yeah, level 40 is the cap here. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait. So crit mattered. Because... Okay, good. Hypno. This thing's so annoying. Hypno has some actual physical defense for a psychic type, which is super irritating. Please don't be good. The models in this game? What are you talking? Okay, first off, they're not models, they're sprites. And I would disagree. The menu sprites? Okay. Ta-da! Rival time. So, I want to lead with Bloomin'. Have them look nothing like what they're supposed to be. You work with what you got, right? All the resources and stuff. Because do remember that Nintendo is not a billion-dollar company at this point. Agility. You know what I just remembered? Hang on. I just remembered something. Give me a second. Ah. Never mind. I remember Gen 1 surfing Pikachu was a thing. And I was like, wait, I can teach Pikachu surf. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna double check that just to be sure. No, incorrect. Cannot teach it. You have to transfer it from Pokemon Stadium. So technically you can have a surfing Pikachu, but we cannot. Bulgogi sounds like a funny name for a Pokemon. Eh? Probably would have named like a Tauros Bulgogi, because Bull, go. Uh-huh. I don't need Swift. Swift can't miss, which I guess is kind of nice, but like... the others don't matter. I would rather have Slash. No, darling. What? The real question is, do I teach Mega Drain to Vileplume? That is a Vileplume, right? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that I evolved it. I don't actually have a super effective move for the Flareon, because I don't have Earthquake or Dig on anything. Do I need it? I think we'll be okay. Although, do I use If I can use the Dig TM on Sandslash. Just to give me a super effective move. Because I don't have Surf. I don't have anything else. I don't really want to use anyone else if I can avoid it. Can Nidoqueen learn Surf? Who would win? I don't know. We'll teach Nidoqueen Surf over Poison Sting because it's a bad move. Unfortunately, Surf is currently in the PC and I'm not walking all the way back. So, teaching Nidoqueen Surf solves the issue of what do I do? However, that doesn't mean Nidoqueen is stuck with Surf, but I don't think that's really a big issue since it still knows Growl. I could have sworn that you learned Surf for some reason. Just double checking. Apparently it's legal, but what was this, Growl? Probably legal because it knows about the side paths kind of thing. Specifically Pikachu from Pokemon Stadium, yeah. I could go buy Hyper Beam, so we're going to replace Tackle with Hyper Beam. Just to give us a good move. We'll leave Vileplume as it is. And we'll give you You learn Hyper Beam, right? I could go buy Hyper Beam from the game corner by just getting a bunch of money. Yeah, you learn Hyper Beam. So I said a bunch of money, bunch of coins. That's what I meant. Need to remember that I can't delete Fly or Cut or Surf. There we go. Yeah. It's also very rude that they show a surfing Pikachu on the intro screen. Human of Pokemon Trafficking Casino and the Pokemon Trafficking Casino. What if I go up here? Oh, he still triggers. Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, Doc. Let's try to make you not take my party down this time. On a side note, Pokemon Trafficking Casino is an interesting phrase, but it also occurred to me that, like, technically that casino just has, like, a pet shop in it, right? Like, how'd that work? Zorb. Apparently we're just firing poison stings. Pet shops are licensed? That's why, like... This is odd. That's why I thought it was strange. So we're just spamming poison sting, that's fine. Looking at how much damage I was doing there, I probably should have taught it Mega Drain, because Absorb's gonna do nothing. But we're gonna fire it anyway. I feel like I'm faster. You know what? Let's try Sleep Powder. Oh, I'm not faster. That sucks. Oh, I hit. That's dope. Okay. Did about 50 damage. Because it's actually... It doesn't actually consider you part poison, so it thinks Poison Sting is super effective. Except that it was saying not very effective, so it wouldn't consider me being part grass? Question mark? Oh, great. Big damage, and I'm out of crit range! Get wrecked! Visual glitch, yeah. I was pretty sure there was a visual issue. Because I vaguely remember seeing something about it in Magneton. This thing can't really do damage to me either. Poisoning a Magneton sounds funny. But it does neutral damage. Okay. Just says the wrong thing. Makes sense. First turn wake up sucks. That was a crit? Grief, I'm gonna poison it. Get some chippies. I missed. Supersonic failed. Gloom doesn't, or Vileplume doesn't do anything for the rest of this fight, so it's just beneficial to spam absorb until this thing drops. Or it does that. Because I'm not staying in while confused. That's why. My luck with that is awful. Let's go ahead to Creme Brulee. Do you need the Mega Drain TM for later? Potentially. Excuse me. Probably not, but potentially. I have been bringing Venomoth to the E4 because it can sweep Bruno. Cool. Do we think Hyper Beam kills? Would have missed anyway. I can't use Jerky to counter the Kadabra now. Oh, I missed again. I didn't think I'd miss twice, honestly. 90% by the way. Okay, it kills. I think I'm 5 levels up, and I think our base speeds are only like 10 apart. Oh no, hang on. Eradicate's like 97. This thing's 105, I thought it was 100. I think I want to save it. We'll go to, not Jawbreaker, Dark Meat. Because Dark Meat's 100 base. And has Drill Peck and Hyper Beam. And being 5 levels up should make up for 5 different 5-point difference in base speed, right? That's an 8 base speed difference, and you're up 5 levels. True. My problem is I have 2 90 accurate moves to hit him with. Do we just send it? It's Eradicate. We just send it, right? Just don't think it's worth it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and swap. That's where I'm like, Oh, it missed. Well, I could have clicked whatever I wanted, apparently. Drill Peck! This is a good rate, like a good thing to check. Yeah, so we were fine. If we had hit. If we had hit. And now the Flareon. Flareon would have been funny, yeah. Flareon is slower. I don't remember. Sand Attack, Bite, Ember, and Fire Spin. Fire Spin could be annoying, but I don't think we're really in, like... We're not threatened by it, right? Drill Peck, I don't think we kill. Oh, it's Sand Attacks, that's fine. Drill Peck again. I miss. Okay, there. Fire Spin, awesome. Well, it really didn't matter, because Fire Spin. So now we're stuck. 2. Oh no, Hyper Beam! 3. Okay, I'm free. Do we switch? I feel like we should switch. I don't have a resist, but I do have Creme Brulee. Who's just bulk city. Oh, do I get burned here? I don't. Surf! Sorry, I could feel that one coming. I was like, yeah, I can mute my mic. Should probably map it to a keyboard input. Something weird, like the tilde. All right, success. Doc is down. Hey, you're not with Team Rocket. We now have a Lapras. What do we name a Lapras? Filet? Could do filet. I don't know what else to name it. What is Lapras based on, actually? Like the name, sorry, not. Loch Ness. How does that, what? Also, I apologize for the fact that you guys can, like, hear me typing. It's because the mic is mounted to my desk. The stand is. And the mic is so sensitive that touching the desk actually just travels straight up the base to the mic. So I have to isolate it. And the only way I can do that is to mount it to the wall. I got it yesterday, so... What? Wait. Supposedly, it's named after a mathematician, which sounds like BS. But apparently... Oh, my bad, he's a mathematician who studied sea and tide properties. That makes more sense. Thirdly... Okay. Yeah. Nothing really... Nothing really standing out. Probably just gonna go with filet. A perfectly cooked fish filet. I think I had an extra L in there. Because I'm too used to fillet from work. Pretty sure I misspelled that. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so now we have access to Lapras, which I don't actually know if that helps in the Geo fight. I don't remember what Geo has. Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Persian, Nidoqueen. I feel like I just teach Earthquake here, and then just Earthquake, 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 Earthquake. Right? Because Earthquake is in Silphco. Yeah? Silphco. Floor 10. Needs a Reno when you have a Rhyhorn. Man. Something is just stuck and not moving. Floor 10. We'll grab that. Teach a Nidoqueen Earthquake. Pretty much just gotta call it a day from there, right? Oh, does she give it to you? Or is it over there? Not you. Oh, it's south. Oh, southwest. Whoops. Directions are hard sometimes. I should have swapped out Vileplume. The special stat on of a Machoke is... Oh, I thought it was worse than that, honestly. Karate Chop's normal. That was a crit. Let's go ahead and hedge bets. We'll use you. Normal type move. Yeah. Body slam! Oh, nice. Not Leer! Oh, you missed anyway. Okay. Machoke goes down. Looks like ads are starting, so we will have to take a pause from that. But we'll grab these first. Rare candy. Earthquake. Okay. Obviously, we teach it to Nidoqueen over Sandslash. Bye, Growl. Crazy when you're level 40 Nidoqueen still knows Growl. Alright, and then we just switch. I should probably heal. Don't remember how much this does. I think lemonades are like 60, aren't they? They were better. Whoops. I have I have a super potion. Those are 50. Okay, I don't have any other normal things. As opposed to, like, running out and healing, we're just going to, since we're on an ad break anyway, and can't, like, go to Geo. I'm just gonna, because I feel like this is faster. Potion. Like, yeah, should be enough. There we go. Anyway. Can I just say the one thing that Pokemon series has consistently knocked out of the park is music? I don't know. Apparently, Galaxy had some issues with the music earlier. I will say though, like, I just enjoyed sitting and listening to ZA's music. That was so good. ZA's music was so good. Like, I didn't mind at all sitting there trying to Google where to find something, like a TM. And just like, do, and just waiting. Nidoqueen's actually really good. Alright, we wait here because I know Jesse James come pretty close. Like way down there. It hurts. Gonna be someone that complains about everything and personally understandable with the music. Definitely not for everyone. Fair. Also, welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone had a good ad break. And there is our Jesse James fight. Ooh. Chug. I don't know why I ever expected to be anything but that at this point. Specifically from OG. OG just loves the chug. I think I'm good on body slams because I'm going to be using Earthquake and Double Kick in this coming fight. Oh, excuse me. To be fair, the Archer and Ariana fight really isn't that bad. Except that it's a double battle with the opponent instantly getting to +2 special attack because Brendan. Like, without that specific situation, I don't think it's actually that bad. It's still not great, but it's not that bad, you know? It was very interesting figuring out that Annihilate just destroys that fight. Because it can't be faked out. So you don't have to worry about that. Intim procs Defiant, so you actually go to +1 attack. You give it Protect, it outspeeds, you can outspeed Goldango and Gothitelle, and kill them both with, Shadow Punch, probably. Ghost move. And then it gets Drain Punch for the Houndoom, that it's not actually weak to because of the Fighting type addition. Like, it's so good. And then, when the Mawile comes out, it gets another boost, so now it's at +2. The only problem is the Primarina. Primarina's the only thing you have to worry about. Not a guard spec! Oh, you live. I will admit, I did not... Oh, Earthquake was better damage. Because that's only 35. Which goes to 140. Right? Goes to 70 for the 2 hits. 140 for the double. This is 150. I should have Earthquaked. I might have actually killed there. Now I have to deal with crit and flinch. Okay. I didn't even think about that. I could Earthquake here. Surf is funny. Surprise! This Nidoqueen is just built to counter Geo, apparently. Hello. Earthquake! Oh, apparently level 41 was the cap. I thought it was still 40. You lived! No! Don't para. Perfect. I'll use my own body slam! Is Dairy Queen still cool, or has it fallen out of favor? I also definitely read that as flavor for a second. Has it fallen out of flavor? Alright, success. Awesome. I actually had consistent access to fight and annihilate, let alone annihilate. Yeah. Yeah, when you lock all the ghosts there, I think there's like maybe one ghost type you can dupe to like try to get annihilate, which is unfortunate. Encounter routing is really fun to me, trying to figure out and puzzle out what to do to get what. I think that's a really cool part of a Nuzlocke, and you just can't do that in Rad Red because of how many encounters there are. And you can't repel it. Oh, randomized. I forgot you do randomized. Okay. But that puts us officially to where we just have to, like, kind of boss rush a little bit. To Fuchsia to take out Koga. However, before we do that, I actually have to take a short break. Apologies, but we have been going for like almost 3 hours now, and I've got to let my dog out and do a couple other things. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We will resume shortly, and if I had noticed the time, I probably would have done it on the ad break. My bad. See you in a minute.
Alright, everyone, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so this gym is really easy. Like I said, the level cap is 50, if I remember that one correctly. Yeah, because 5 and 6 have the same level cap. Bugs. Actually, yeah, still gonna do this. I was gonna use Alakazam to sweep. Trying to think. Because Lapras, I know Lapras and Alakazam are coming to the E4, so it's good to have them. Nidoqueen probably comes to the E4. You don't. So I can slot them on the team. Alakazam deals with Agatha and Bruno. Lapras deals with Lorelei. Lapras deals with most of Lance, but I do need someone to clean up, and it might be Eradicate. Since it can actually be faster. Probably won't be, but it could be faster than Lance's Dragonite. It should be able to take one hit. Spearow deals with Executor. Alakazam deals with Alakazam. Vileplume could deal with Sandslash and and it has I'm blanking on the name. It has Acid for the Executor too. Isn't amazing, but it's better than nothing. Magneton dealt with by Nidoqueen. The Cloyster dealt with by Lapras. Larion by Lapras. So yeah. So I don't bring you. I want you. I think that works. Now you're about to be level 50. You're gonna be in Alakazam. I believe you get to know all of your moves. Which consists of, Psychic, Recover, Reflect. Yes. And yeah, there's just not a lot of moves to give. Guess I could give Toxic. Psychic, Recover, Reflect. We'll go Psybeam for now. And then Lapras gets not all of the moves yet. You get Surf. That's not how you spell Surf. Surf. Ice Beam. What else you get? Body Slam? I think you learn Body Slam naturally. No Parasong, sadly. I will teach it T-Bolt, but that'll be a minute. We'll go Body Slam. Just in case, that way I'm not wasting my T-Bolt TM. Infuse Ray? Sure. Boop. Done. Now everyone else just levels. 250. Probably change them. Absorb the Mega Drain. Swap you for there. I actually just remember that the first trainers have nose, and those are really annoying. I love Gen 1 shenanigans, such as Reflect Alakazam being good. Yeah. Because Reflect doesn't wear off, right? It just hangs around. Only goes away if you switch, yeah. So... crits go through protect. Reflect though, right? Reflect and light screen don't stop those. Okay. I was just trying to think. Gen 1 made sure crits ignore everything. Oh yeah, including your stat increases and their stat decreases, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you were like, yeah, they even ignored burn. I would have been like, yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's see. See what our XP situation is. 4,000 still? I think we're fine. There's only one more trainer we have to fight. Go this way, because he's standing in the hole that we need, unfortunately. And he also has Drowsy and Hypno. But I think he's only got 3. Also, I don't understand why the jugglers, why the randoms in this gym don't match the type. Like, at all. Every other gym has appropriate types, and this one's just like, meh. Doesn't make sense. Oh, missed. Okay. I think I have an antidote? Did you wipe? Constantly has an update. You've updated it twice today? I didn't know that there was an update at all. Sunday. I mean, also to Happy, I wiped a while ago. Were you not here for last stream? Was that last stream? Is that when that happened? Okay, there was something in my eye. Oh. Then, too bad. You don't get to know. You gotta go watch it. No, I'm kidding. I didn't realize what triggered the rival battle in Azalea, I think? Bugsy's town. Apparently, the rival battle triggers after Slowpoke Well completion. I thought it wasn't until after you beat Bugsy. And so I walked dead into it and just cooked myself. Yeah. It was a fun one. Tried to play around it. Couldn't. So. And actually, I went back and watched the VOD and I realized I screwed up.
because I was trying to PowerPoint stall the Ghastly, because I was like, I don't have any moves that can hurt it. I forgot that Gust was flying type in Gen 2, because I keep having to remind myself that it's normal type in Gen 1. And so I was like, I don't have any moves that can hurt it. I had Gust, so I could have taken the Ghastly out earlier, but I don't think we were making it out still. Because that Croconaw is just, it was 4 levels over our highest. You know, I hadn't considered using Coughing. That would have been a good strat. Bye-bye. I remember seeing a person just coughing self-destruct and beating Gen 1. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Is there anything potentially useful in Cinnabar? I guess the better question is, can we actually beat Blaine while being 4 levels down from his ace? Because if we could, then technically we could go beat Blaine, stay under Sabrina's level cap, and then go back. Because he boosts your special with his badge. What do the badges boost? Is Sabrina's speed? Oh, come on. Yellow. Badge. Boost. Badge. No, it's Soul and Thunder. Or it's Soul Badge. Wait, what? Isn't that the one I just got? Can you figure out the, nickname convention? What? Isn't Soul Badge the one I just got? Am I crazy? Koga. Okay, yeah. So I just boosted my speed by 12.5%. Only internal battles, not link battles. Stats are increased by 12 and by an 8. I think I outspeed Sabrina now. Right? And apparently the Thunder Badge boosts defense and Boulder is attack. Hang on. Manage calculator. Alakazam's speed hasn't changed. Blank set. Pet the dog.
HappyBot 100 just redeemed pet the cat/dog.
Zero blank set, level 50 on both of those.
HappyBot 100 just redeemed Chunk.
Alright, give me a second. I don't quite outspeed the Alakazam. Assuming that it's max, I don't know. It's gonna be close for Spearow outspeeding. But I think it's worth a try. And that's at level 50. So every time you change stats, badge boost, glitch will boost. Yes.
Because it increases it again. But I don't have increased stat. I can't do that. What is your speed stat? I guess is what I should actually look at. 117. 117 times 1.125 is 131. So I don't think we quite pick it up. I need 2000 XP. Put me in coach. Pokemon like Rattata. No. It has to be something in my current party. The problem with this is that it just assumes that all your stiff is maxed out. Yeah, so like it thinks this Alakazam is wicked fast, but it's not because it doesn't have any stat experience. So, and it's only got like an 8 in the IVs, or DVs, which is approximately 15, I think. Like 15, 16-ish. Which puts it really... It's gonna be really close. I think the goal is going to be... to try and get Hero to level up. Hero, original trainer battle. Bow level. Oh, hang on. Select bow Pokemon, Abra. Right, so it's Abra, trainer battle. Bow level is, I don't know. Yeah, we're because of how close this is. Give me a second. I have to look this up. Oh, they're all just level 50 across the board. Okay, interesting. My level will also be 50, not that it matters. Calculate. So I get 803 from the Abra, bringing me down to 1914 that I need to level. And that goes 15, so I need about 4 to 500. I need to be about 23, so if I can find something to give me 700 XP, that puts us pretty safely in range. It's Darkbird. Yeah. Nice try, Happy. But no. You do have to redeem that. You redeemed... Oh, you have pet... My dog is asleep. I'm not gonna wake him up just to pet him. I'm gonna let him sleep. There we go. I'm still working on your joke, but while I do... I almost grabbed the wrong thing. Ooh, felt that one. Oof.
Okay, 500 more XP to go, give or take. Ooh. Okay, about 300 more, I imagine choosing out.
Throwing it, yeah. This is,
Sir? What? That one will be decent. I think I think I'm okay. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay, I'm right at 2,000, so I should be good. What this lets us do is level mid-fight, specifically against the Kadabra. And then after we level, we should be faster than the Alakazam. That's the plan, at least. We're gonna have to see if that's actually accurate. Oh, I did the thing that everyone knows not to do. I was mashing the A button instead of the B button. Okay. Yeah. Level caps only apply until the battle starts. It's always the mashing. So we should be good, and I could technically always mash B after saying yes to yes. That's what I was just mashing, not even paying attention. I was like, oh wait, this was wrong. This is the best way to get through this gym. You don't have to fight any of the trainers, it just takes a little bit. You have to go through every room, and I think you go through a couple rooms twice. Oh, well, especially if you do that. It's always lost doing that. You just pick a direction, right? You either go horizontal or you go vertical, and then eventually you wind up at Sabrina. And you don't, if you do it correctly, you don't have to fight anyone, so pretty good. Alright. Oh, forgot I'm at badge 5. Alright. Are you guys ready for badge 6? Okay. Sabrina sends out Abra. Abra just be chilling. He's like laid back. He's just chilling. Abra. Kadabra. That was lower than it was supposed to be. That was scary. Alakazam. Let's freaking go! Oh. I thought Dark Meat was gone. I was like, oh no. That was a Gen 1 moment, because if it had picked the move before we picked our move, it 1000% was clicking Psychic. Oh, I thought Drill Peck would kill. I really did. Base 80 physical stab against an Alakazam? Like, it should have killed. What can I say? Sometimes it's just, you know, the magic words or abracadabra, alakazam. Oh, they're gone. Six badges.
Oh yeah, Sidewave, right? The number of terrible moves you get... What, you get Bide from Brock. Misty gives you Bubble Beam, that one's actually pretty good. Thunderbolt from Surge is great. Mega Drain is actually pretty good. Considering... like... at least can be used? It could. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I had a thought. So Bite isn't good. Mega Drain's fine. Toxic is good. Fire Blast is okay. Fissure's pretty bad. So Bide, Fissure, and Psywave. But it did just occur to me. Use for the flutter. Oh. Fissure's bad. So I had the sudden thought, right, that Psywave ignores type effectiveness because it does fixed damage between 1 and 1.5 times your level, right? So at level 63, it deals between 1 and, or sorry, 62. It deals between 1 and 93 damage every time you click it. But it's only, and here's the problem with it, it's only 85 accurate. Have a good one, Happy. Thanks for stopping in. I don't have my repels. And so the thought process for a second there was I thought it was 100 accurate. And if it was 100 accurate, then what we do is we actually teach Alakazam Psywave when we want it to take out our rival's stock, his Alakazam in the champion fight. Because then we always deal between 1 and 93-ish damage. Which is great. Except that I can't guarantee it'll hit. And at that point, I think it's just better to Psychic. Because if it's all even odds, right, you're going to average about your level. Probably 75% your level. Let's see here. Not gonna lie, spamming Psychic for the potential special. Yeah. And that's where I was like, okay, if it was 100 accurate, it could have been used. But with it being 85, that's pretty bad. I need to pick up more Pokeballs before we do much of anything else. But also... And here's what I've been thinking. I think Amistar would actually be pretty solid. In the E4... I can't deposit anymore? Oh, awesome. Where's my... There. Alright, you guys, sorry. Okay. Now we're good to go. I'm gonna be using repel, so I'll just surface down to Cinnabar during the ad break. Because that's not very exciting. I only picked up one. I think we only needed one normal repel, like, and a couple of steps to get there, so... Oopsie! It should be fine. Alright, ads are rolling, so we have a nice little bit of time to kill. Alright, here's Cinnabar. Oop. Let's go to the mart and buy some Great Balls or Pokeballs or whatever. I think Great Balls are better, right? Guys, I'm sorry. We're actually gonna have to take a break. I apologize. We will be right back, though.
Alright, I'm back. Apologies. We've only got like 2 more encounters. And one of them's in Victory Road. The rest of the encounters don't really matter. So, let's go ahead and leave. Oh, actually, it's gonna be faster to do it this way. I want Pikachu because of T-Wave. Punched my mouse, sorry. Pikachu. Go ahead and swap out Rattata. Raticate, sorry. Okay. See how fast that was? Actually, I also have not been thinking. Go over here to our counter real quick while that loads. We used Alakazam. Is that it? I think so. Right? Yeah, accidentally used Sand Slash. Wow. I think that's it. I think that's pretty good so far. One, two, three. Oh, I do have access to Lapras. I forgot to mark Lapras. I was thinking there was something weird. Cries. Yeah, that's it. Okay, back to this. Pikachu, back on the team. Cheddar. Alright, Cheddar. What do we get? That was a lot of blinking. Don't get that. Because, that's a doops. We do just want to head upstairs. I don't remember. I think all the encounter tables are the same. Let me double check. Because if I do have the option, I think I would rather take, yeah. What the heck is that thing's name? Arcanine. I think Arcanine is better in Gen 2. Not on the upper floors. Just on this floor. 20% chance. We dupes out Rattata and Raticate. Don't dupes out Grimer. Muck would be pretty okay, I think. What's Muck's special stat in Gen 1? Ooh, 65 is pretty bad. I was thinking that it was the 100. Muck would not be very good. Well, it's still got a lot of health. I'm trying to think of something that might help against the, Dragonite. And it is a bit of a process trying to find something. Jeez, okay. We're just gonna go on full speed up. Grimer, okay. We get the Grimer. We T-Wave. We do hits. Hit him. We'll just try the Pokeballs first. Nope. Got it. What do we name this thing? Food dish. Or food in general, I guess. Sorry, I'm blanking. Oh, missed. Two S's.
I thought that I had that right. Mousse. Chocolate mousse. But it's a grammar, so it's not really chocolate. Alright, up the ladder. There's our encounter. Like I said, not a great one, but... I said the ladder. These are definitely stairs. So we go this way. I definitely should have pudding. Oh, pudding's a good one. I will change that. That would have been smart. There we go. You know, it also just occurred to me. I used up my... Ooh. Well, down goes Pikachu. I didn't even notice the level, if I'm being honest. I just kind of assumed we would be fast enough to run away from everything. Alright, Pikachu's down. Oh no. It's fine. Pikachu wasn't doing anything, if I'm being honest. It was going to stay behind for the E4. So, it was just here as a Catchmon, and that was the last time we needed it. Because the Victory Road one, we just use a Master Ball on. That's assuming that we even want it. Okay, I can throw away the Carbos now, is the big thing. And we just don't pick up anything else. I should probably pick that up. Ugh, I hate the maze that is this place. Way too fast. Can't dodge trainers. Going that speed. Ah, it's in the other room. I thought it was in that one. This is going swimmingly. What I should have done was brought repels, but I didn't think to. Okay, come on. Just let me move. If I had repels going, I would have noticed that that Raticate was a higher level. Probably not tried to run, but who knows. I specifically need this. Everything else in here is just kind of side. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot. Okay. Come on, let me out. I just want to fight Blaine. I have to say, Pokemon Mansion, kinda cool. Specifically in these games. Probably better in Fire Red Leaf Green, I don't remember it very well. Almost there. God dang it. Alright, made it here. Oh gosh! I hate that. That it kicks you down for some reason. Almost there. And Every time. It's the Growlithe that I actually wanted. Don't know what exactly we would have used it for, like, specifically, but it would have been nice to have. Dodge this. Get it right, door opens, get it wrong, yeah. Okay. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree, technically, but also, you know, no, because it evolves into Metapod. Pokemon quiz, 9 certified badges, no. Quiz Poliwag, no. Okay. No. Okay, almost there. 2 more, I believe. Are not identical, yes. Because DVs exist. I actually didn't know that. I thought there were not DVs in Gen 1 at first. No. Tombstoner. Okay. Oh, hang on. Alright, we save here. And we do not immediately battle. I do want to use Nidoqueen. I just think it's going to be faster to do this. And level up everyone individually. And I have to put Pikachu away, so. At which point we come over here and we grab Eradicate, I guess. Run with that, and yeah. Level 54. Level 54. 54. Right? Yeah, 54 and then 55 is the level for Giovanni. 4. 4. Done. Export. Now, the odds of Nidoqueen outspeeding everything on this team are not high. I thought about having Lapras in there, but I think Nidoqueen actually has a higher special stat. Doesn't hurt to double check, though. 107. Okay, versus 108. Barely higher. HP stats. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Actually, Fillet's really good here. We'll go Fillet. Also benefits from if Fillet does get burned, it doesn't matter as much. Since we're using special as opposed to physical. Still have Alakazam in the back, too, and Nidoqueen, so here we go. Play. Surf. Tail Whip, interesting. Considering all of these are special attackers, not physical attackers. Oh, this also brings our total up to 8, by the way, but we'll... Oh, you lived. Surf, anyway. I was debating clicking not Surf, just in case they want to use an item. I feel like he has a super potion, right? Bye. Oh, you missed. What an idiot. Blaine, yellow. 2 super potions randomly used 25% of the time. Okay. And then an Arcanine. Fire Blast. This will do some decent damage. It is neutral. Ooh, see? That didn't quite do half, but it definitely did enough to kill with a crit. Send it. I was hoping that Super Potion would hit. Please don't kill, please don't. I knew it too. I was like, I should switch. That's really bad. Not that I had a good I guess I could have gone to Alakazam. Alakazam would have been fine. That sucks. That's really bad, actually. That was my sweeper for Lorelei. At least I still have my T-Bolt TM. That was also my sweeper for the rival fight. So that one hurt. Ooh, hang on. There we go. That one really hurt. I don't really know what to do from there. I could try to use Nidoqueen with T-Bolt, but that's not going to work well. For some reason, Alakazam doesn't learn T-Bolt. Gengar does, which is why I say some reason. You would think that... because they're very, very similar, so you would think that both would learn whatever. I don't want to use Gengar here. Because... I freaking knew it too. I was like, I should switch. I was actually thinking Nidoqueen, but I should have switched to Alakazam. And I would have been fine. I despise Gen 1 crit rate stuff. Since it's based off of base speed and not anything else. Makes it very hard to, like, account for. Because I don't know Arcanine's base speed. What's Arcanine? Crit rate... Gen 1 by Pokemon. I do know how it works. I just don't know. List of Pokemon by crit rate. No one has actually made that yet. Aerial hits. Here we go. Yeah, like that was an 18% chance. I should always have this pulled up for Gen 1. And anything like, yeah. There's a difference between always assume a crit and like going, okay, it needs a crit. What's its chance, you know? So, I should always have that pulled up, and I just didn't. Lapras is really bad to lose. I think I default to Squirtle now. I can teach it Ice Beam. Can I learn T-Bolt? No, I need that one. Thunderbolt, Cerebi is actually useful here, Gen 1. Eradicate can with its garbage special stat. Like 50, yeah, it's really, really bad. Nidoqueen can, like I said, 75, but that's not very helpful against the, I could do Magneton. Could bring Magneton, teach a T-Bolt. I would rather not, though. Gengar can. That one's really, really good. But I don't want to use Gengar yet. Oh, Electrode.
I could go grab Electrode. Could pray for a Chansey. Starmie? Starmie could work. Give it Ice Beam. Give it... and it's fast. T-Bolt and Ice Beam? Ice Beam and Surf? That could work. Where do I get a Staryu, though? Where are all of my articles right now? Let's see. Can you get a Staryu here? Defeat Starmie by making teriyaki sauce from scratch and marinating it. That's one way to do it. Where do you get a Staryu? I don't even... oh, there you are. From the port. Seafoam Islands surfing. Oh, Pallet Town. Okay. Let me check Pallet Town real quick. Where's Pallet Town? Super Rod is Tentacool or Staryu? Okay, where can I get a Tentacool? That's a really dumb question. I can get a Tentacool freaking everywhere. Alright, let's throw you on the party right now and go to my box. I can get the Super Rod, I just don't remember where it is. I have access to everything though. So, definitely can get it. I think it's on like Route 12 or 13. Unfortunately, now we need to go find a another encounter. Another two, potentially. Let's see your Pokemon. Fly me. Fly me to the moon. Da-da-da-da. Jump, jump. Jump. Oh, might actually get it from this dude. That was my own fault. Bye-bye. Well, you had to Staryu. That's what I want. Alright, so everything that comes out of a... or comes from a Super Rod, I think, is level 40 by default. So... item... okay, there's the time to... that is not level 40. Item... Pokeball. Fair enough. Great Ball. What did they make out of takoyaki? Yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't remember the name. God. Alright, so that gives me that, and then we fly back to Pallet Town, where we go down here. You know, before we do that, let me buy more Great Balls. Just in case. Those are Ultra Balls. Those are really bad. I don't know if it'll take that many, but I think Staryu's catch rate is pretty bad. So... I also don't know if Staryu will be overly useful for Coliseum. It hits hard, but it is kind of frail. So, It's definitely not... Oh, hey, there's a Staryu. That was easy. Definitely not useful against... Well, that was awesome. Mirror B. Mirror B is not gonna go easy on it. Alright, got the Staryu. Star shape. What do we name this thing? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What do we name Staryu? It's like a star food fruit? Star fruit? You know, I can't actually answer that. I'm sure at some point you were. Right? Like, we'll go star fruit. Now, the only issue is, I think Starmie is... Well, is it slower than Dugtrio? I don't think so. Does it learn Psychic? Hang on, I have to look at the movesets here. Staryu. Do I have to teach it Psychic? Yes. That's so dumb. Okay. Does it need Psychic? Not really. Not really. Yeah, okay. Here. Obviously it learns Surf. We can teach it Ice Beam because we still have that TM, and T-Bolt because we still have that TM. So, it's good. Did I save? I don't remember. It also gets Recover. I think that's probably going to be its moveset. Is... Surf. I won't teach it Ice Beam yet. Because there's not really a reason to. I won't teach it T-Bolt yet, I guess, either. For the same reason. Cover. Light Screen. And I guess Swift. Okay. And this now becomes a Star Me. Very good Pokemon. You are now level 55. You are now level 55. You are now level 55. I still think Lapras would be more useful, but at least Starmie can finish us out, I think. It's also faster. Which means it might be more... I don't know why I walked in here. Might be more beneficial to save Lapras next time if we wind up back here. I kind of expect us to, just because going through, like, 12 games, 15 games perfect is rough. Ta-da. Talk to this dude real quick. Who, if I remember, I just has Machokes for some reason. Yep. 1. Let's see what else we get. Oh, Machop. 2. And Machop. And 3. Okay. And then I think this dude actually got the memo about what Jimmy's in, so... I think we do swap there. Yep, he did get the memo. Surf. Bye-bye. Done. Alright. To Giovanni. Dun, 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 dun. And a revive. Oh, yay. Dun, 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 dun. And save. And the hope is just surf, 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 right? That would be the goal here. It might have actually been smarter, because I think his second mon is Persian, so it might have been smarter. I can still do it. It really isn't that big of a deal. I think it would have been. Hang on, give me a second, let me... Pallet Town, Route 1, Viridian City, Giovanni. Scroll, first battle, Pokemon Yellow, here you are. Yeah, his second mon is Persian. Ooh, but his Nidoqueen and his Nidoking both have Thunder. It's a little problematic. We can't really switch against them super well, but they don't really handle you, other than Thunder. They don't really handle you very well, do they? I think just Surf. Oh, where's U-turn when you need it? Alright, Doug is down, which is good. The 5-level advantage really helped there. I don't know if we drop this thing in one shot is my biggest concern. But I do have Recover. So, let's see what it does. Oh, it dies. What is Starmie's crit rate? It's gotta be stupid. Oh, dang. It's 22%. Yeah, that tracks. That one tracks. Nidoqueen's a little bulky, but I think our special stat is high enough. It's like 110. Yeah. This thing barely survived Lapras's Surf, if I remember right. Another one. Biggest concern is that we don't have Stab Ice Beam. But
Maybe it'll be okay. We'll just have to crit everything. Problem solved. Just crit everything. To be fair, if I did teach this thing Psychic, I could sweep... It should almost sweep Lorelei. I don't know if it does or not because of the jinx. Right? But if I gave it Psychic, it should also sweep Bruno. I have to give it T-Bolt to sweep, excuse me, to sweep, that's the wrong one. Frick, what's her name? Lorelei. I was like, I just said it. And then for Lance, it has to have Ice Beam. And then Surf is stuck because it's Surf, so... It also I forgot that it resists, it resists Kadabra, which is really good. I'm gonna go ahead and give it T-Bolt. Do I wait on the Ice Beam or do I just send it? I think I just send it, right? Not really a point in waiting. Well, except the... Yeah, no, let's hold the Ice Beam for now. Because... it doesn't need it. Yeah, T-Bolt deals with the Cloister. That's kind of my only answer to the Cloister. Except for Mega Drain on Vile Plume, I guess. Based off how much Absorb did, though, it's probably still like a 3-hit. Might be 2-hit. Let's go ahead and just leave Surf for now. I can use Fearow to drop potentially 2 things. Drop the Sand Slash, drop the Stormy Diet and my shiny Soul Link, but my partner wouldn't let me. She kept saying Starmie or River. Jeez. that was pretty good. Yeah, I think we just adapt this way. Use our Mega Drain TM here, because who else is going to use it? And then I think that'll be okay. For the rival, and then we'll have to figure out from there. Does Eradicate learn Strength? Oh, to have fun with it does not learn any HMs. What the hell? Why not? I will understand if Fearow cannot learn Strength. It cannot. Okay. Why can Eradicate not learn Strength? What is that? I'll leave Eradicate in with the understanding that we will probably just be swapping something into that spot here in a minute so that we can have Strength for Victory Road. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think there's really anything worth grabbing in Victory Road. Last time we grabbed an Onyx, and like, technically it put in work, but it was also an Onyx. And then it actually wound up being a detriment in Gen 2, Because we got a Bellsprout, but we couldn't trade it for the Onyx, because we already had an Onyx in the box. And if we didn't pull that Onyx, we were kind of screwed. So... I think that we don't do that again. Alright, we surf. Bye-bye. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, you're gone. Oh, I have 56. Woo! Execute. This is where, like, Ice Beam would be really good, right? Oh! Stun Spore Dust. It might be faster now. Oh, it is. Oh, Solar Beam. Okay. Fully parried. Ah! Ow. Fully parried again is wild. There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, now we have to deal with the Kadabra, not an Alakazam. Oh, or is this the Cloyster? Okay. Go to Bloomin'. Yeah, Aurora Beam still. This'll do okay damage. But now I have Mega Drain to recover from instead of Absorb. So much better. Now we're safe even to crit. Mega Drain again. Okay. Now I think this is Magneton. Not what I thought. Let's go ahead and Sleep Powder. I missed. He missed. I missed. He missed. Okay. I think I see the pattern here. Don't wake up. Okay. Mega Drain. Zoop. Two. Keep getting that health back. Fast asleep. Mega Drain. Okay, hey, we get back to full. It's just a Kadabra. I don't remember if it is Psychic or not. I need to look at the team. I didn't actually look at the team, because I was like, I know the team pretty well at this point. That Kadabra. I don't remember the moveset on it, because it normally dies really, really fast. It does have Psychic. That's a little scary. Was gonna use Dark Meat. Let's go to Fruit. Fruit resists Psychic and Psybeam. Reflect doesn't matter. Recover doesn't really affect us either, so... Psybeam. Ow. Oh, I'm confused. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's go to Sunday. That's fine. Big damage. Special fell, so this probably drops it now, right? Because the special fell, so yeah, big damage. Leading to Flareon. I don't think the Flareon goes down in one hit, but it should do pretty good. Yeah, Flamethrower. That's a special move, so we're fine. Yeah, using Flareon's bad attacking stat and our good defensive stat, not a good idea. Okay. What? Alright, and that is Rival. Good try, Doc. Good try. Now we heal up. and we head to Victory Road, which is going to consist of a bunch of repels. And I think that's kind of it, honestly. Bunch of repels, and that's it. We're gonna grab the first thing that I can think of that learns strength, which I believe is Squirtle. We won't use it in battle though, so it won't count against us. We can still get a Squirtle later, not that it really matters. Although bringing Squirtle to the E-Force is probably not a bad idea. But I do like Raticate. I think Vileplume's not very helpful in Gen 2. Everything else should be. Yep, Squirtle can learn Strength. Export save. Oh, I should have done the items. How many super repels do I have in here? None. Cool. Actually, gonna put them right here. Super repel. Like 10. More than enough. Export save. Alright, ads are about to start, so we won't do anything too crazy. Don't worry. Oh. Also, Doc. Oh, I know that was a setup for a joke with the Soul Link thing, but have you done Nuzlocke? Have you done Soul Links? I kind of assume the answer is yes, because most people that do Nuzlocke or Soul Links are the ones that watch Nuzlocke and Soul Links, but some people are just like, nah, I haven't done those yet. Oop, missed. Done everything worth doing under the sun, that's why I'm now watching Twitch while doing paperwork. Valid! Valid, valid. Well, if you would ever be interested, after Strive and I do one, of course, a Soul Link with you sounds very interesting. Maybe let's not do Gen 1, though, because I'm kind of scarred from Yellow at this point. But, alright, that is break time, and sorry, but I have to step away, so I will be right back. Alright, apologies. I never cut the line. I don't know what that's in reference to. Apologies. Having a slightly rough day over here. Anyway, I would never cut the line. Such dishonor would tarnish my spirit. I don't know what we're referring to. Apologies. I remember the question about the soul link. That's about it. Okay. Do. Being able to guarantee the Starmie, it might be worth it to save the Lapras next time. I always do this. I always go this way. The gate's this way. Every time. Gotta check for the Earth Badge. Item, Super Repel. Alright, so this has to go this way. Soup! I'm thinking we don't bring Vileplume because Oddish is going to be really bad against Falconer. And that's kind of my primary focus with Gen 2, is getting some... I want everything in these 6 to do something against Falconer. With the exception of Alakazam. And then we'll be okay. Because if Abra is there, right, like, I just can't really use Abra, but Alakazam is so good that it'd be dumb not to bring it, you know? So that's part of the issue. There, Kanto, Victory Road map, just to help avoid trainers. Where's the one I've been using? This is crazy. Normally it's right here. That's Ruby Sapphire. Yellow. There you are. Okay, so there's the trainer. That's what I needed to see. Check. Dodge that. Go here. And then I need to go this way. That was inefficient, but it's okay, because I have a bunch of these this time. Not push it any lower. There we go. Okay. Let me go this way. Did I ever do the joke for Happy? I feel like I did. But I don't remember. I know I didn't pet the animal yet, cat or dog, because there hasn't been an opportunity, because my dog is still sleeping. He did walk out of the room earlier, so I could have like snagged him then, but... And the cats are currently on our porch, because that's where they enjoy being, and they are cats. 1, 2... So obviously, they will go where they want to. There we go. Down. Aren't you glad we just saved like 5 minutes? Push. What is that again? I feel like there's one thing that's worth it. That's Explosion. That's funny. Not important though. I lied, there's nothing worth it in here. Nothing worth detouring for. Let me go ahead and Sunday switch with fruit. Okay. And then we're almost done. Almost out of Victory Road. Okay. You guys don't care, we're just gonna speed that up. Weepin' Bell! Crit mattered. And lastly... done. Alright. That was hard. Moving on. I think the other dude's a fighting trainer too, so like... Psychic types just sweep. Shocking, I know. Oh, psychic types in Gen 1. Here, and then we leave. Alright, this puts us at Indigo Plateau. Everyone gets to go to level 76. Nope, don't know where that came from. It's 62. I have no idea where 76 came from. Our level cap for red is 77. So, like, that one didn't make any sense. Ow. Okay. Did you see my DM? I did not. Apologies. Okay. I was really confused because I was like, I don't see one. Sorry, man. I had some friends talking in another group chat, so I didn't even think about the fact that that might have been anybody else. A little notification at the bottom. Alright. You are not coming to the E4. You are not helpful. I've used Raticate. I feel like Raticate could be kind of useful. It does have quick attack. I've used Sand Slash. I don't think Sand Slash is going to be helpful. However, we will check. Maybe it gets like Rock Slide as an egg move. No. I didn't know Metal Claw was in Gen 2. Huh. Weird. I think Rattata just gets like Bite. Which isn't great, but it's better than not having Bite against Morty. Because Morty's level cap is like 25, 26, and Rattata gets pursued at 27. Yeah. Shadow Ball a Gen 2 move, right? Okay. Let's go with Raticate into the E4 then. We got our Starmie level 62. I'm gonna give it T-Bolt over Swift. And then I'm not gonna give it Psychic. could wait on Ice Beam, but I don't think it really does anything. Let's do Ice Beam here. That's pretty good. You get to go to 62. Fly can't be changed. Is there any good move to give you? Oh, hang on, let's go to Eradicate since I'm got that pulled up already. I already gave it Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam's pretty good on Eradicate. Oh, it can also learn Ice Beam. Woo. I could give it Dig. But I don't know. I don't think it's really that useful. I mean, I guess it's better than not having Dig. Go to Eradicate. Yeah, I guess it's better than having Tail Whip. Like, that's kind of it, though. Alright, Nido Queen. Yeah, that moveset's pretty good. Although, Double Kick... We'll swap Double Kick for Blizzard. Use our Blizzard TM there. Alakazam, shockingly, just goes to level 62 with no change, because it's a frickin' Alakazam and has one job. 62, should be a Blastoise. I already used my Ice Beam TM and my Blizzard TM. So you're gonna get Surf. And you have Strength, so I don't need Bite. Is there anything else fun that you can be taught? Blastoise. Anything else? Nope. Not really. I guess I could teach it Body Slam, but eh. Oh, I could teach Eradicate Body Slam. That's actually a pretty good move, even though it has Hyper Fang. I think Hyper Beam's just better than Hyper Fang. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I always do this. Bubble. Bubble gets replaced with Water Gun. I guess I could go Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. And I guess I go Bite for Flinch Chance, potentially? Boop. I'll give you Body Slam over Hyper Fang, so that we have a 100% accurate move and a big damage move. Hero! Hero, I got nothing on. What do you learn? Fly is a bad move. But we have to have it. I could teach it Sky Attack, I guess, but it's better just to Drill Peck twice. I can't give it Agility. Could give it Rest. Could give Blastoise Rest. Rest Blastoise actually doesn't sound that bad. Give Hero Toxic. Like, I'm really trying to find something to do here. I feel like Mirror Move isn't that helpful. Let's go Rest over Bite here. Everything learns Rest, so that's fine. And then screw it, we'll go Toxic. Sure. Just use as many TMs as I can, because why not? Okay. Oh, shoot! Hang on, I forgot to do the items, so we don't have to sit there and buy everything. All right, save items. We're going to just do 24 full restores because we can buy those. I still have a Master Ball, which is interesting. Stop it, jeez. Yeah, that's all we really need. That is the maximum number of full restores we can use, because that would be 5 Pokemon. Oh, that would actually be 6 Pokemon requiring them 4 times, so that's actually more than we can physically use. Normally I just use Hyper Potions and full heals, but who cares? Okay, fruit, jerky, creme brulee, sundae, soup, and dark meat. I didn't level dark meat. Alright, these are the 6 that are going to take us to Champion. Through the Elite Four, into Gen 2. Here we go. Just making sure. I do have T-Bolt, and I do have Surf. Or, yeah, Surf is the important one there. Now, Lorelei's Dugong always lived on a sliver when we were using Lapras. But now we have a higher special stat, so maybe it goes down? Oh. Nope. Still misses. Ooh, but that miss was big. From here I can surf, because I'm faster. Normally I have to T-Bolt a couple more times, because this thing uses rest. But I'm faster, so... Cloyster, this thing definitely goes down in one shot. One thing that I also hadn't considered is... Do Starmie and Lapras share an XP group? Because Starmie here might level faster, which would be good. Ooh, missed the crit. Super Potion! Just do it again. Oh, I didn't bring my max ethers. Jinx is gonna live. Normally takes about half, so 2/3. Oh, crit. Nice. And then the Lapras. T-Bolt. T-Bolt, okay. How do we feel about me putting in those ethers? Because I kind of need those. And if I had done everything, I definitely would have remembered to grab them. Could also try to use creme brulee here. I think it'll be okay. Let's try it. My problem is I need to conserve power points on Sunday. And if it doesn't work, then I learned for next time. And I should just be more careful. Alright, let's see what we got here. Surf. quad effective into a really bad special stat, so... Earthquake. I don't think this kills, and so we're probably getting hit with an Ice Punch here. Crit does! Hitmonlee. I also don't think this kills. I think it's closer, but I don't think it does. Or I'm just wrong. Also an option. Surf again. Okay. Machamp. What do you call a racist fighting type? Hitmon Robert Lee. Jeez. That was very unexpected. Oh, I think Surf does more damage now, right? And I think it might just survive the Earthquake, so... Yep. Against the Arbok, I can probably kill with a Psybeam, as opposed to a Psychic. Don't really know if it's worth the risk. Yeah. Based off Gengar's like one, I think it has the same special stat as Alakazam, so I think they're both like 125 or 130. Based on that, I need Psychic to take it out, but Arbok's special stat I think is really bad. Golbats might be really bad too. I know Golbat's not good. 75? What do you know? E4, Pokemon Yellow, Golbat, Supersonic Leech Life. I really don't want to tank a Leech Life here. Little Psychic. Haunter is pretty squishy. Right. It's got 115. Never mind. It and Kadabra are like right there. I said Arbok has a bad special stat. It just has bad stats. Yeah, 65 special stat in Gen 1. And I don't think it really has a scary moveset. So we'll try a Psybeam here. Okay, worked. And then I need to take out this Gengar here, because if I don't, it's gonna run crazy with Hypnosis. So. We saved one, which isn't bad. Heck, it's killing me. Alright. And now... Did I give... I gave you Ice Beam, right? I just went ahead and did that. Okay, making sure. Alright, everyone. Here's the toughest one. This one's gonna be interesting. I am thinking that, because we can guarantee the Starmie, so I'm thinking that this might be the strat from now on. Instead of using Lapras, we use Starmie, because it can learn T-Bolt and Ice Beam. It's not Stab, though, so we're gonna have to... This is where we are, like, really scrutinizing, right? So we T-Bolt. Get rid of Gara. Okay. No damage so far. Our special stat's also pretty good, so Dragonite shouldn't be able to kill us with Thunder. We Ice Beam. This is always killed with Lapras? Okay, I was like, I don't know if we kill without Stab. We do. It is... Ooh, and we leveled early. So they are not part of the exact same XP group? Okay, if it was a roll, we hit it twice, so it's probably pretty favorable. Arrow. We surf, and we're faster then. Because we're three levels up, and even with its like 130 base speed with badge boost, we're okay. Okay, yeah, so we're doing this from now on. Because that was so much better. Crit? That was definitely necessary. Okay, Fruit. Way to just look me dead in the face and be like, hey, that thing that you've been doing for the past, like, 3 runs, you're an idiot. That's crazy. Didn't even take a point of damage. And Dragonair going down, to me, tells me that I don't need the crit Ice Beam on the Dragonite, because Dragonair is only 1 time, or 2 times effective, and Dragonite's 4. And it does not gain double the SPDEF. Alright, Doc. This is your last chance to stop us. Are you gonna do it? Or are we gonna move on to Gen 2? I am a very dangerous rival, but also a benevolent god. Surf? Okay. Sand Slash is down. This goes to Alakazam here. Yep. I'm actually going to Surf again. His special stat's pretty high, mine's pretty good. He's got... his only damaging moves are 2 psychic moves. Ooh, dropping my accuracy is annoying. I think we send it again, just in hopes that we hit. I miss. Okay, oh, I thought he would recover. Gonna do it again. Okay. Executor, it's better for me to swap to Dark Meat. Oh, goes for Stomp. I thought it would go for Hypnosis, but we take those. We just drill back here. I think it lives, considering the Alakazam lived. Oh, full restore. I didn't know you had that. I don't think I've ever seen him use it. Okay, drill pick again. Easy enough. I did not know he had that. Has one full restore per Pokemon using it 1/8 of the time. If their HP falls below 20%. That's the caveat that never happens. I thought it was supposed to be Cloyster next. A little annoying, but that's okay. Earthquake! This is where Starmie might not be as helpful. Because I now have to swap into the Cloyster. And if it uses Spike Cannon, it's going to be hitting our physical defense. Does use Spike Cannon, let's see what it does. No crit. Oh, and it did 9. So crit would be 18. Or 19. Potentially 20 with some weird rounding, I guess. It's going to hit all 5 times. Yeah. But now we kill with T-Bolt. Oh! You lived. Okay, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna recover. It's only 1/8 of the time that he uses the full restore. If I could guarantee it, I would go for T-Bolt. Yeah, this is what I wanted, though. I wanted to be at higher health for the Flareon. T-Bolt. I could have served. Bye-bye. Okay. And Surf. Gets that quick attack off. Respectable damage for that low of a move. The fact that we were picking up the kills on everything else and barely missing these super effective ones is crazy. Alright. Just on the last two, we fell just a little short. That does it. That is Gen 1 down yet again. Woohoo! While this plays out that, we're gonna pop over here. I didn't even remember to mark Staryu. Where is it? Anyone got eyes on Staryu? Shouldn't be this hard to find a purple star, right? There, I found Starmie. There we go. Woo! Alright. That means all of these that were still green are left behind. You did not come to the Elite Four. You actually died, and I forgot to mark you. You died, and I forgot to mark you. Not used, not used, not used. You were on the team, you were not. But everyone? Oh, and you were on team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. And 7, 8, 9, 10. So I didn't count Starmie. I hadn't updated for Starmie. So let's go ahead and update that while we're thinking about it. 2 deaths, 10 lines used, not horrible, not great. We did better last time, but I think this time we have better options. Trying to think of a good way to redo Crystal, and there just isn't one really. Done. Okay. That way we can save. Alright, let's go ahead and boot Crystal up then. Woohoo! We made it. Let's go ahead and boot Crystal up. New game. Boy, this time.
Currently 6:12. Whoa, 12 minutes? New name. We go with Sir. Right? No. Oh, frick. It's an even attempt. I forgot how those worked for a second. Odd attempts are guys. Even attempts are girls. Girl. No. 6. Guys, we wasted a whole minute. Now it's 6:13. Woohoo! I like how it's Chris with a K. It's like, what's the name? Chris with a CH or Chris with a K? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll boot up the good old blue background music. 2 instances of this rolling. So we want to open the crystal file that we just had made. Go to save, items, first item is... Oh, I'm in the TM bag. I was like, why can't I type? Because, wrong bag, 99. Rare candies, 99. Okay. That's fine, actually, don't. We'll do potion. There we go, 1. Oh wait, that, never mind. That is the PC, right? Yeah. We'll put the potion in here so we don't have to grab that. 1. Okay, save that. So those should be in there now. Don't know if they are or not. Box. Very simple. We take a look at what we had before. Oh, I thought I opened 2 of those. I did not. And we just go from there. So... we have a Staryu, nicknamed Fruit, at level 5, and I don't know what this thing's moveset is. I feel like it's just Water Gun, you know? Sound right to anyone else? Alright, let's see. Gen, I hit 1, I want Gen 2, Crystal, Harden, Tackle. Great moves. Harden. Tackle. We get 1 egg move, and it gets none. I lied, it gets Aurora Beam. That's so weird. What the? I was looking at the wrong section. Apologies. What? Oh, it's having issues with this thing. Level 5. That location anywhere. That should fix it, right? That time of day. Night. I don't know. Oh, meant level 1. Okay, my bad. And then randomize. Alright. Those aren't great. Actually, those are pretty okay. Alright, there is Staryu. Next one is Rattata. There we go. Nicknamed something? Jerky. I don't remember what I named it. Stats, randomize the IVs. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to work with. Rattata.
Gen 2, I did it again. Alright, moves, we get our tackle, tail whip, and bite. Okay, not horrible. Okay, see that one fixed. Oh, I forgot to do, oh, right, DVs determine gender, so I shouldn't randomly click that button. Next one is an Abra. That one I actually know by heart at this point. So this is Sunday. Sunday, there we go. Randomize. Ooh. Does it randomize within? Does. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I should have. I mean, that's still pretty bad. We're just gonna leave it that I shouldn't have been testing that. That's my fault. Teleport, Encore, because it's the only decent one that he gets. What do you mean? Question. Huh? Doesn't it get Encore as an egg move? Crystal version. It does, it's right there. Level 5. That was weird. Oh, well, it corrected itself. That's weird. This thing's having issues today. I think Nidoran female might have different egg moves, but I imagine they're the same. Oh, it does get different egg moves, because it does not get... Oh, it gets Charm, though. That could be really useful. I'll do this one in reverse order. We get Growl, Tackle, that's it, and then we get Charm. Charm's a pretty solid move. Stats randomized. Nidoran F. Wonder what the gender is. Alright, and boop. Alright, next one is Squirtle. Oh, frick, your name's Sunday. I'll fix that in a second. What was yours? Soup. Randomize. Ugh. If one of these could be, you know, not horrible, that'd be great. I do have to remind myself, though, that these are at a 15, not 31. So, remember that. Alright, Tackle in the first slot, Tail Whip in the second, that's it. And then we get Confusion Haze, Mist, Mirror Coat. Mirror Coat could be interesting. Two of the 8 gyms in Johto are physical, so never mind. Mirror Coat's really bad. Like, hang on. Confusion, I think, is the best option. Soup. I already did those. What's your problem? Nothing. Okay. It's weird. And then Spearow. Named Dark Meat. Stats, shift, oof. Not great. Not horrible though. I know Spearow's gotta get something, right? Like, fight. I don't know. Oh, I clicked Gen 1. I was like, there's no... What? Oh, it gets Feint Attack. Oh, it gets Try Attack. So we get Growl. Attack. More importantly, we get Try Attack. Try Attack is so good. 80 base power that early is insane. Okay. Your name's not Sunday. It is... Okay, and this is the team. I just realized that this forced the gender. We'll just live with that for now, because, point of note, not my opinion or anything, statistically, for some reason, in Gen 2, female Pokemon are just
not as offensive as males. Not my opinion, statistical thing. Also, I just realized that ads have been running. So we just did all that setup. I think that's okay. Let me go to my pack, because okay, they are there. I was like, last time it did something really weird. I imagine that most people don't care about this. No. Gosh dang it, okay. Da, 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 da. Will. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you don't mind. I went ahead and did all the egg move stuff and got ourselves a Cyndaquil. Male Cyndaquil, not shocking. I need a name. Burger is sticking out in my head. Don't know why. Kinda like it. What else do you name a Typhlosion? Yeah, I think we go with that. Sorry, having a thought process. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go burger. And if you guys come up with something better, we'll change it. To-do. Burger. Is it ER? That looks more correct. I don't even know why I put a U there. Okay. I just realized my logo's wrong. Let me fix that real quick. Gotta resize it every time. So worth noting that to me, the Nuzlocke part doesn't start or doesn't get delayed. So like if our Cyndaquil faints, we're in trouble. But the encounter part does delay because I physically can't get an encounter yet. So that's not my fault, you know. We do want to take out this Rattata though, so that we get some experience before the rival fight. And that will be helpful. We've also officially used Cyndaquil in battle now. Which means coming over here, clicking some buttons. Something's off there. So, as you can see over here, we've now counted Cyndaquil. So we officially have 7 active Pokemon, essentially. But can only use Cyndaquil for now. Let me go ahead and update this. Reflect that. Okay. Success. Moving on. This should drop it. Yep. Okay. And we walk up here, grab this berry. This now gives us an infinite number of berries if we just sit here and reset the day over and over again, right? So the next time we go back to PK Hex, we'll just put all those in. Mash through this, and we now have the town map. for our Poké Gear. Since we're here, we walk in this, talk to you. Okay. Okay, we grab a berry here. And then we go this way. Grab an antidote, which is important just in case we do run into a Weedle. Hoot Hoot. I actually don't want to fight a level 4. Gen 2! Oh, that actually reminded me. Thank you. Yeah, we made it to Gen 2. Not an issue at all. Did learn that Staryu is, or Starmie, sorry, is just insane in the E4, which I hadn't really thought of because I was like, I know Lapras goes crazy, but if Starmie goes crazy, we can actually get Starmie before we can get Lapras. So that's really good. Shocker. We can get Starmie technically as early as Erica, I think. Not that it would help for Erica. We would have to glitch past the Marowak. Atlas, leave her alone. But we could. I'm not playing that game. My cat's just standing there meowing at my dog. Like, he's not bothering her, he's just standing there looking at her and she's just meowing at him. Anyway, I can definitely get it before Geo 2. I can actually get it before the rival battle. And I could dump my I could dump my T-Bolt TM into it immediately to clean up. Hang on, I want a level before this battle. I just need to find something that's not level 4 Hootoo with Growl. You know? Well, ask and you shall receive. Didn't get poisoned, ring shotted. Doesn't matter anymore. Cool. Alright, there's... I want the level advantage, because we can have it. Atlas, leave her alone. Okay, for a second I was like, is my mic muted? That would be very embarrassing. Yeah. So we have the level advantage. Let's see how this goes. We'll save just in case. Hang on. Something's weird. Sorry guys. Hey. Oh, you have some rain. The reason she was meowing at him was because he was standing on top of her leaf. They really shouldn't have leaves, so that was an easy solution, but I was like, what is your problem? Next step, okay, what's the best thing for us to pull? I think Spearow would be really good, and obviously Staryu. Because it has Aurora Beam. So those two would be great. Abra would be really bad. Raticate wouldn't be horrible. Rattata wouldn't be horrible. It's actually a decent thought. I forgot that I dupes out Rattata now. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Oh, hell. Please use Leer again. I don't know. Are we gonna wipe here? I'm gonna lose my mind if we do. I need you to use Leer again. Oh, I missed! Crit. Cynical, I need you to crit. Leer. Oh. Not again! I thought one level would be... We're going to like level 8. Screw it. Next time we're going to level 8. Oh my word. It's not even you! It doesn't have a name! I can't believe that. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take a... We're gonna do something, little preemptive. I can't believe that happened. That thing was hitting like a truck, though. Like, am I crazy? I was a level up, and even with a Leer, like, that was doing a lot of damage, because it would have been doing 4. And I was doing like 2. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, we're gonna like take a calming bit here. Keep naming I did it! I didn't name him at all! He had no name! However, the rival is not Doc this run, because it was Doc last run, so. New name. Odd run, so still Sir. Yeah, so what we'll do is this one is named Rhyme. All the rivals are now Rhyme. I can't believe that happened. So I'm gonna save right here. Not to do anything except for... let me go ahead and load this up so we're not actually accessing the save file. Game Boy. I'm going to make a save state, which is just Pokemon Yellow restart. Okay. Makes sense? And then now we have a place to restart Yellow. I can do that for Crystal 2, but it's a little wonky. I'm just going to go ahead and delete the Crystal save file that we have in there, so we don't even have to click New Game. It should just launch us straight into everything. Excuse me. That's crazy. Okay. But anyway, back to Yellow, I guess. Oh, let's go ahead and update this. So, this is all a lie. I'm just gonna make that one blue because it'll be there in a second anyway. That's wild. Boop. 1, 2. Okay. So leaving blue on the Pikachu, just so we don't have to do it later. And, oh my word. Oh, me losing my mind there is gonna be a clip. I can already feel it. Continue. Alright, off we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you guys don't mind. We need a nickname convention. I'm going to put it out to you guys. Pick a nickname convention. Right, you know, for this run, and we'll go with it. We did food. I think we did heroes. We've done gods. We've done German names. That's 4. So yeah, that sounds right. Did we do here? I think we did heroes, or did we do anime characters? I don't remember. Just give a nickname convention, and we'll go from there. While I check, we could do ABCs. ABCs would be interesting because at some point you hit, like, you have to do double A, double B. There's too many encounters. I also don't know how that would work in a Genlocke. Would we just restart every game? Yeah, probably, right? Because that's easier. And just skip the letters we've already done. Or don't. That way it's even cooler when you have 2 of the same letter. I kind of like that. So we will... If no one suggests anything, we'll do alphabet. And...
Okay. Just redeemed Chug.
This dude and shiny hunts and chugs. Chugging away. Wondering if that picked up on mic. I should really find the stud over here and mount this to the wall. Just go ahead and do that. Would probably be smart. I could do that on stream. Would be interesting. Did you guys enjoy that? Doing some DIY stuff on stream? That was the 3rd one, and that was pretty easy. I'm concerned? Have I not had enough water today? Maybe not. That's a problem. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the ABC thing. So I need a name that starts with A. Ooh, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Since we haven't gotten a suggestion, we're gonna name each Pokemon after Pokemon from the next generation. Oh, and just pray it works. Pikachu, Electric Mouse. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Could just name it Pichu. And then obviously when we hit Gen 9, we'll go back to Gen 1. And we're going to watch Galaxy explode when he tries to guess the sprites. It'll be interesting. Does anyone know of a battle that you can't win in Pokemon, canonically? Like, I know some ROM hacks have battles that you can't win, right? They just, excuse me. You run into them and they're like 10 levels too high, and it's a scripted defeat. But like, are there any in canon Pokemon? I know you run from, Zacian and Zamazenta at the start of SNS. But I don't remember any that you actually lose. I guess you run from the Houndoom, but like nothing actually faints, right? They're just too scared to act. Big I really wish I could turn Pikachu off, I'm not gonna lie. Also, our options are not good. Set. Done. There we go. Alright, off we go. On the road to Viridian City. An interesting nickname convention would be episodes from the anime. I don't know how you would do that. Like, sifting through all those titles I feel like would take a while. Till you find one that works. I feel like it could work. Take a lot of work though. Like, you have to be real careful. Da, 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 da. Back belt down. Can't catch anything yet. Our goal is to pick up a Nidoran somewhere. M or F, doesn't matter. I actually think F did better than M. Because it was bulkier, and they both hit pretty dang close to as hard as each other. And I think the extra bulk helped a little bit. Da-da-da. Oh. I don't know where. Okay. It just occurred to me, we might have cheated on that last run, because I think in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you meet your starter in Pallet Town, not in the lab. Fire Red, Leaf Green, starter location. How to get all 3 starters, that's not what I'm checking. We're gonna find Wild Bulbasaur and Squirtle in Fire Red? You can't. We're gonna do a test real quick. And we're just gonna base this Met location off of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think that Leaf Greens... We're going to assume that we make it, or not, because I already have a file made, I forgot that. We're just going to assume that they're the same. Oh, that's right, I have to still do the stupid grass thing, don't I? Oh, Gen 3 looks so different. It doesn't matter which one we take. Because it doesn't count. Just checking. Does say Pallet Town, okay.
So we can't grab Starmie and Pallet Town, which is important. Star U and Pallet Town, I guess. Let's go ahead and let's spend a little prep time, right? And for that, I don't want that. I want blue. Because that way we don't have to have Pikachu screaming in our ear randomly. Let's do this. My calcs. That'll work. Okay, hopping over there. Let's find Apology. Oh no, actually this one's pretty good. Okay. Pokemon Yellow Staryu. Let's do a little mapping for the things that we can at least. This is gonna be real bright, sorry guys. Yeah, you can't do anything here. So met location. Or places we can meet are Seafoam, Route 19, 20, 21, Cinnabar. So that's more than enough, I think. Because, yeah, you use a Super Rod. Oh, this is the only thing you can encounter on Route 19. Or what? 20, sorry. Using a Super Rod. Oh, but if I have to surf, I can't get it before Geo 2. Okay. Oh, Vermilion Harbor. I can pick one up in Vermilion Harbor. Which is Vermilion Harbor, not... Oh, but I need a Super Rod. Right? Oh, it counts as Vermilion. I need a Super Rod. So never mind, I physically can't do that. Seafoam Island Super Rods or surfing. Cinnabar Island requires surfing. Okay, so we can't get a Starmie before Geo 2. But we can still get one before Sabrina. Because what we can do is go beat Koga, surf to 20, fish on 19 to guarantee the Tentacool, and then surf to 20. Right? Because 20 and 21... Pokemon Kanto map with routes. Good lord, that's really hard to read. This is better. 19, 20, 21, yeah. So, as I expected, what about 18? What's on Route 18? Can I fish on 18? If I can't get, Staryu. I can fish. I can get Tentacool or Shelter. Okay, so if I get a Tentacool... What's on 13? It's faster to go this way. Fuchsia City, 15. No fishing encounters. Is there anything good? No. Route 14. Fishing encounters. Good Rod. Interesting, the Super Rod doesn't work there. Route 13 is another step higher. Super Rod, Super Rod, Super Rod. I get a Horsey more than likely. Okay, 25. What about Route 25? Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I could click everywhere. I was like, that's crazy.
Can I click routes here? Spoilers. Cerulean's good. I normally don't get an encounter in Cerulean. Super Rod's just Goldeen, Krabby. Nope, just Goldeen, Sea King. Gross. Why couldn't that be in this game? Jinx would be awesome. 24 I normally pick an encounter up on, but 25 I don't. Just Kingler Krabby. Super Rod. That sucks. Okay. You can't fish on 17. Could fish on 12. I'm not using Snorlax anyway, so what if I just don't worry about getting Snorlax? Take me to Lavender Town. What's on Route 12? Instead of picking up Snorlax, what can I pick up? Horsey. Just Horsey. So I pick up Horsey here on 12, and then I go down to 13. And I pick up Tentacool. Then I pick up Starmie. Notes for Genlocke. Notes for Genlocke. Come on, open with. Share with? No, I want you to open with. Sorry guys, I'm trying to open my notes. So Route 12 Super Rod get Horsey into Route 13 Super Rod get Tentacool into Route 19 Super Rod get you. Okay. And all of that can be done before Geo2, which is good. Okay. Lapras / Starmie. Is free. Then Moth tweets Bruno is just a fun note to put on there. Okay. Oh, what can you get in Celadon? That would have been a good thing to look at. Because, like, I don't want a Porygon. Goldeen. Goldeen Poliwag Magic Card. Okay. That's kind of lame, except for the Game Corner. The Game Corner has, like, really bad encounters. Except for maybe Abra. Maybe you guarantee Abra. Left window, red, blue, blue, yellow, Abra. You can guarantee Abra. Could grab Vulpix. I don't know what it does. Vulpix isn't great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. You don't need it for Erica, as long as you have, literally, like, one of 12 other Pokemon. I think even Venomoth sweeps Erica, honestly. 2 quad weaknesses to Bug, like... Yeah, okay. That's good. Try to avoid Gyarados and Snorlax. Good, but rough in Coliseum. Grab and Leaf Green. Don't grab Bulbasaur or Charmander. Squirtle is fine to pick up. Don't use all your ground types. Yeah. That note was made after... I think I used Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and Dugtrio, and I was like, uh-oh. What do I use to counter Surge? In Gen 3, just in case these guys don't make it all that way. I was like, that was not a good idea. So... Alright. Yeah, so this is our Pallet Town encounter. And I don't have Pokeballs yet, so the... encounter rules have not started, but the permadeath has. Oof. Grabbing a Rattata on this route would be best. And then grabbing... I think the ideal situation, right, is you grab Rattata Route 1, Spearow Route 2, Nidoran, either one, Route 22. And then whatever you pick up in the forest doesn't really matter. Although I guess Paris might be good. Doesn't it get absorbed pretty early? That could be good. Is Paris even in Viridian Forest? I don't know. We'd probably get Pidgey here. It's the highest rate. Ooh, that's good. We take that. Level 4 can definitely take a T-Shock. Even a crit should be fine. Good. Ooh, and the parry! Let's go! Oh. Now the goal is to actually not use this Rattata. Last time we had to. A little unfortunate. Woo! Okay, nickname... Yes. What are we... Oh, right, we're doing it a gen up. So this one's easy, this one's just Sentret. Sentret? Sentret? I honestly forgot what we were doing, because Pikachu's name is so similar. Almost like it's a breed. Okay. So that gives us Rattata to dupes out. Should... Oh, I meant to go to Kanto. Viridian City. Route 22, or sorry, Route 2 has Pidgey, Rattata, and Nidoran. So, I thought I had Spearow on here. The thing that you do here is you pray that you don't get a Pidgey. If you do, you just kind of go, well, should have expected that. We do have 9 Pokeballs to throw. So in theory, we'll be pretty good. What do we got? Let's go! Level 4 should be able to eat it just fine. The Rattata ate the crit. I don't know if you eat a second crit. Let's go ahead and just play the... How many times do I have to hit you in the face game?
1. Okay. And then we take absolutely anything we find on Route 22. Oh. What do I name you? There's not really a counterpart to Nidoran and Nidoqueen and Nidoking, really. We could go Espeon. We'll go Espeon because, like, that's the first real duo that I think about. Umbreon and Espeon. Probably actually should name them the other way. Nidoqueen is Umbreon because Umbreon's the more defensive one, but I always think Espeon's a girl and Umbreon's a guy, so just always have. Alright, we take absolutely anything we get here. What do we got? That is excellent. I can't hit it with a T-Shock, though? I feel pretty safe sending out Nidoran here. Since... we're... like, obviously we're gonna have to use it against Brock, right? Oh, perfect. Okay. What? No, not that. I want Viridian Forest, because I don't remember what's in here. So, you know how I said it would be pretty cool if we got a Paris? It'd be really weird if we got a Paris, considering it's not in the table. Literally at all. I think this has to be Hoot Hoot. Because, like, that's the bird from that generation. He is Hoot Hoot. The only other bird-ish I think introduced there is Murkrow. That is a bird. It's not bird-ish. I might be wrong. Is there another bird? Okay. Probably getting a Caterpie. I think I would actually rather a Pidgey, though. Although, with a Caterpie, we can emergency switch it in against the Onix, the Butterfree, and hit Confusion. Hopefully we don't have to, but... Butterfree's a lot better in Gen 3 when it has Compound Eyes and like 97% accurate Stun Spores and Sleep Powders. I don't think this guy's a trainer. I actually wouldn't be angry about a Metapod. Okay. Caterpie's not bad, it can just hurt me. I don't know much about you. Other than Caterpie being weak, I don't know much about Caterpie. What's your special stat? 25 versus 20? It should survive a crit. It would not have. Maybe. Maybe. That might be like 51%. Because it turns yellow at, like, I think at 51% for some reason. Because I've had it drop, maybe it's when it's below 51%? Because I've had it turn yellow before and it not actually been applicable. Bug Gen 2, first one I think of is Spinarak. So there we go, even though that's a little bit more beadrilly due to the poison typing. Alright, let's go ahead and boot this bad boy up. And open. I want everyone at level 10. First thing we do is we come over here, items. 9. Okay. And drop a set in here too, just in case we need them, but not many. No, don't do that. Abort mission. 0, just in case that would break the game. Pikachu goes to level 10. I think it picks up T-Wave at like 8. Right? Looks like we'll be going to ads pretty soon. That's okay. T-Wave at level 8, yep. And then picks up Quick Attack at 11. I don't think there's any issue with going to 11. I'm actually gonna get rid of Growl this time. I'll take everyone to level 11, just for safety. Rattata at 11 is definitely gonna learn something, right? Might learn Quick Attack. Yeah. Learns it at 7, so Quick Attack. I almost typed an Espeon Nidoran. Female gets Double Kick at 12. So going to 11 only grants us Scratch. Which honestly, significantly better than Tackle. I have no idea what Spearow gets. I feel like Spearow gets, like, Growl. No, it has Growl. Maybe Leer? Fury Attack? Something bad. Leer. There we go. 11. And then this dude gets Harden. And it gets Confusion, yeah, because level 10. Learn anything at level 11? Nope. Good. Change that bad boy to a Butterfree. Okay. And that is all we have to do there. We can go ahead and load that back up. Ooh, been a while. Stream Boo. Ban. Inflationary lexicon. Lexicon is not the word. Da, da. Interesting. Alright, while ads run, I'll get us through the forest. Ooh, okay. I was like, I didn't think that he was there. Okay. Oh, I should go feed my animals. Sounded like I was playing Harvest Moon or something. I mean, my pets. Ads aren't rolling yet, which is actually surprising. Does that just mean there's no one watching? Is that what that means? I am still astounded that we played for that. Definitely from now on going to like level 8. Maybe level 7. I just remember that the level cap for Falconer is 9, so that's a little dangerous. Alright, there's the ads. Like I said, I'll get us through the forest. Oh my word, maybe not. I can't remember if there's a trainer down here or not. Oh my word, stop it. Alright, almost there. I'm going to go feed my animals and be right back, so thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support, and I will see you momentarily. We have returned. What just happened? Oh. The ball is back. Alright. Here we go. Still have not used anything but Pikachu in battle. That's okay. Okay. For a second, I thought it was cutting out again. I'll be honest. Thought he had a Butterfree. Should have a Butterfree. Where's the ball? Hurry. Ow! Just keep zapping. Where is it at? Oh, we only have the one. I thought he had two. There it is. I got it. Should really make him a launcher. I don't know the best way to make a launcher. It's like, you have to go down. Back up. Guess I can make it me operated. He's playing with the ball. Okay. So we do need to go to level 12 on everything. That's why we have the rare candies. Let's start the spinner rack. Then we go to Hoot Hoot. In theory, those two will never see this battle. Espeon. Double kick is what I need. Centrate! And of course, Pichu. Level 12. We'll lead Espeon, since double kick is super effective. This is gonna be a really fun clip set, because I can naturally use their names, as opposed to trying to remember the nicknames and stuff. And it's going to be very confusing, and I love it. Alright, we've made it to Brock. Pokemon Yellow. Saving in case the world breaks. Alright, Brock talks a bunch, yada yada yada. And then we get to lead. He throws out Geodude, right? Geodude's his first. Yeah, okay. And then we lead with our Espeon. Who knows double kick. This won't bring it to half. Ooh, that's pretty close though. That was a little more than it has done in the past. This might be a two-shot this time. It's gonna be real close. Every time, man. Left on one. We just scratch here. This is where life gets bad. I think the best thing to do is growl. And drop that attack stat a little bit. And then I'm actually going to switch to Pichu. And hit a couple of tail whips. Bind. 3 damage. Okay. That's 15 across if it gets all 5, which means we're okay. We can now tail whip. Don't do it again. Bide. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we tail whip again. This is turn 2 of Bide, right? And now we switch. On the turn it should release. And... ooh. Now I double kick? Because it's faster than me. That was very concerning. Good damage. Good damage. Just need to hit one more time. Screech, yes! Oh, even if it hit, didn't matter, because this is 1 and 2. Congratulations, Brock from Gen 1. You lost a Geodude and an Onix to a Pichu and an Espeon. And I can almost guarantee you that that sentence has never been said before. So thank you for witnessing history today. Don't comment on the weird looking Espeon. He's feeling a little under the weather. Alright, let's go ahead and update our... Oh, bide. Oh, bide. Let's go ahead and update this, because I actually forgot to... There we go. So, we have access to you, and you, and you. We have used you. We have used... Gosh dang it. This line. Not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Okay. There we go, which means we have used... Wrong button. My bad. We've used 2 Pokemon, 2 lines, and have no thanks after obtaining our first badge. Overall, pretty good. I think last time we had used 4 of the 5 Pokemon we caught at this point, so... Okay, here we want to... That's a Pokeball. Use a few rare candies, bring them up to 16. Notably, that lets Espeon evolve. This is so fun. Sentret's gonna have to wait till level 20. And even then, it might be more beneficial to wait. Got Sentret. We do get Hyper Fang though, that's pretty good. I know there's a few moves that get learned in here, is the main reason why I'm not just going out. Double Team? I don't think I ever used Tail Whip from here, right? I don't think I ever used Tail Whip from here. And Double Team lets us badge boost up. I don't like Double Team. I would much rather something like Amnesia. Or Agility, I guess. Agility wouldn't be horrible, but Pikachu's already pretty quick. Let's go ahead and badge boost. The biggest issue is, like, right, Electric. I want to click the stab moves. On whatever I can, so... Who gets Fury Attack at some point here? There it is. And Spinnerak's gonna learn all the powders, even though it really doesn't matter, because we shouldn't be using it. Poison Powder over String Shot. I mean, I'll take... it's actually probably just better to get rid of Tackle, right? Because it just occurred to me, like, Confusion uses our better attacking stat, our special, and... What resists it? Psychic? So, that's not too bad. Alright, last one. Bringing us to 16. I should heal? Because I just realized I didn't. Having a 12.5% increase to a stat due to having a badge is wild. Like, I thought 10% increase was high. That's crazy. I know there's a bird trainer somewhere, but I can't remember where. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, down goes the level 10 Caterpie. Here comes the Weedle, and then I think he's got another Caterpie in the back. These are effectively the same Pokemon here. Their BSTs are the same, and I think Caterpie is like 5 more defense than Weedle does, or defenses than Weedle does, while where Weedle's goes into attack. And speed, maybe? No, attack and special attack. But it doesn't matter here. Like, we're so low of a level. Even plus 10's probably not enough to really show a big enough difference to matter. I feel like you have an Ekans. Oh, I never fixed the logo. This is Rattata and Ekans. Crit. Okay, I was like, jeez. There you go. I love Rat. Such a good move. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. I was about to speed up, but I clicked the wrong button. 50! Okay, this dude's got Caterpie and Weedle again, I believe. It's not gonna go down in one shot, unfortunately. Let's try the string shot, that's fine. Down goes Weedle. I don't know if this has Poison Sting or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Hope you guys don't mind that. Caterpie, you can't poison me, so it doesn't matter. It's annoying, but like, who cares? Quick attack, almost click double team. Okay. Minerva chose not to eat. She ate her medicine, and then she just... I took it to her on the back of the couch, and I put it in front of her, and she ate the medicine, and then she didn't want to get up to go get her food. So, there might be food in the bowl. Her body left a bunch of food last night, and so she won't eat out of that bowl, understandably. We need to wash it. So I put food into Minerva's bowl. There might still be food in Minerva's bowl from her body. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's Ethan.
He never finished his food from this morning. Do you want the...
Alright, success. I don't remember if this guy's the bug trainer or not. Something tells me he is. Yep. Caterpie, probably... Oh, I was thinking 12, so... 11's fine by me. Zap. Bugsy! So, something that I didn't realize is that apparently a bunch of people thought, I'm gonna say thought, because I've seen the corrections. Bugsy was a girl? I never had that thought. Just kind of went, that's a dude. Apparently a bunch of people thought Bugsy was a girl. And I cannot relate. I was very confused when someone told me that. I was like, huh? You thought what? And it wasn't until... like... unsolicited LGBTQ icon. I mean, apparently. It was very unexpected. I don't remember what's on this route. I don't think there's a ground type, but I want to make sure before we have issues. Pewter City, Route 3. Sandshrew. Sandshrew is on this route. Let's go ahead and go to Espeon. But like how Gaston and Scar are gay icons in spite of Disney really not intending such. Well, you say that, but like, oh no, they didn't lean into it. Never mind. That was Gaston's like right-hand man that they like leaned into in the new Cinderella. What? Beauty and the Beast. I don't even know where that came from. Definitely Beauty and the Beast, not Cinderella.
Start there?
Apparently. There was something else that happened earlier too. That same thing happened. Yeah. Anyway. Gaston's right-hand man they leaned into in the new Beauty and the Beast. I'm okay with this. Disney Renaissance characters were lots of LGBTQ icons by accident. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have Poison Sting. When Disney absolutely not have endorsed, yeah. Yeah, and now they do. That's all I have to say on that topic. Except that I don't think I realized that Scar was endorsed. Or Scar had become an icon. Yeah, that's fair. I only have 4 Pokeballs, so there's a distinct possibility. I only have 3 more. 2 more now. That this doesn't work, and we just lose an encounter. That's a fighting type move, that's fine. Granted, I don't think we used Mankey once last run. I don't think there's anywhere else to get a Mankey. So, it doesn't really help with dupes. We got it anyway. What's a fighting type from Gen 2 that Mankey fits in place of? Actually, this is one I'm okay with not doing. Direct type sub. Because Apom just makes sense, but now we have to go back and buy more Pokeballs. Sort of like Pals Drag Race, reclaiming dude looks like a lady. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't follow most of that. So I will be I will defer to you.
on the accuracy of that. I could definitely see that. That would make sense for them to do. But yeah, no, Scar, I don't really see Scar. Why Scar? Many people have told me as such. Okay. I don't get to talk to people in general, probably as much as I should, due to engineering. We all sit at our computers and try to just keep our head down. Did I heal? Did not. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, but I'm still really confused about the whole Scar thing. Gaston, I can see, kind of. This is like the overcompensating dude. I can see that. I don't see Scar. I don't get that one. Same encounters. I can pick up a sand shrew. Won't be bad. We're gonna have to do some running though. Could also use Pikachu in front. Get like a quick attack off. That's probably a good idea, as opposed to using Nidorina. Do 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 do. You know, Sandshrews like a 25% chance, and I think Mankey's a 15, so might be delaying this until after the cave, just because I don't want to keep doing this. Okay, moving on. So, in the cave, odds are we get Paris. Not Paris. Paris would actually be okay. Zubat. Zubat is what I meant. Let me pick up Water Gun, because it's good. Ish. I don't think I've ever actually used it. There's the Zubat we were expecting. T-Wave! I missed. That time I got it. I think it takes one. I think it takes one quick attack. Obviously not a T-Shock, but we didn't have to do it. What's up? So this one's actually kind of funny. Because I think what we do is Crobat, because it's technically Gen 2. And the next time we do, I don't know. I figured find a Gen 3 mon when we catch one in Gen 2. Oh, there's a Sandshrew we were looking for. Wrong area though. So. Come on. All the way over here, dodge around her. This dude can't see all the way to the wall. I don't remember if he can see just shy of the wall, though. There's one more dude that we have to dodge. And we have successfully dodged him. Okay, Moonstone means we can now have a Nido Queen, but we have to wait till after Misty just in case. Hoping to grab an Oddish. Paris would have been okay. Except I don't think it evolves for a while. Like an awkwardly long time. So, golly Moses. Really need to map that button to my controller. Almost there. Just kidding. Alright, turn. Encounter. Ooh. There it is. I knew it was coming. Wall. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. What's actually really interesting is in Radical Red, it's a really good encounter. Because dry skin is a thing. Shockingly, Pokemon get better when they have abilities a lot of the time. And it was weird. And it's not Gen 4 dry skin, it's updated dry skin, so. Because I think in Gen 4 it only healed you in the rain. It's not actually terrible later down the pike. It's just terrible for the first half of the game. I mean, I will admit, I don't know what Parasec's special stat is, so maybe that helps. I know it's Spadef in future gens is pretty bad. And, you know, having 2-4 times weaknesses doesn't help. Oh, if it's 80, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually not bad. It's not super bulky, but you're right, like, I can see how it would be pretty solid. 80 special, 80 defense, 60 HP. Pretty mediocre tank. Like, it wouldn't stay out real long, but that's not too bad. Cleans up in Saffron, that's what I was about to say, but I think it gets access to Leech Life, right? Which is, like, one of 2 moves for it to actually... But then, again, he's useless. Yeah. Tackle. That was a crit after a Screech. That is embarrassing, my guy. Gen 1 Leech Life is 20. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, it has Leech Life, so, like, it deals with Sabrina, potentially? Because all of her Mons are so frail. Oh, and it gets Spore. So you can Spore and just nibble them down. That's not bad. It also gets Slash. Slash is actually is dealing more damage than Leech Life, but at least you have a recovery option. because stab takes leech life to 30, super effective to 60. So you're essentially hitting him with Mega Drain. Neutral Mega Drain. Neutral, non-stab Mega Drain. Great. Not too good, but not awful. We take Lord Helix because I'm sure someone would riot if we didn't, but also it's not bad. I don't feel like walking all the way back, so we're just gonna pop a potion here. Praise Lord Helix. What was it actually called? In Twitch plays. Oh, it wasn't. That was the only one that didn't get nicknamed. My personal favorite is still the Nidoking that's just ah! Whole nickname. Air the Lapras was pretty good. Did that maybe Screech? Do I need to be concerned? I think we're fine. I should probably swap out now. Although my defense is actually probably pretty high. Because I had my stats dropped twice. My defense dropped specifically. But that triggers badge boost, and then he just lowered my attack. So that procs badge boost. And he just did it again. We might be back to neutral defense. That might be where we're at now. I will go ahead and swap to Pikachu, because I think Pikachu can handle this better. Oh, that's right. AATTVVVV. All-terrain Venomoth. That Venomoth, fun fact, I didn't look up the differences between... between red and yellow, and so I did not realize that Lance's Dragonite changed. So initially, I was like, oh, how did Venomoth ever survive this thing? Because I knew from Twitch plays that Dragonite spams agility, because it thinks it's a super effective psychic move against the poison type. And then I look at the list and I'm like, this thing has Fire Blast. Why did it never click Fire Blast? Because that's not the right Dragonite that they fought. Oops. The things you learn. There it is. We hold these truths to be self-evident that not all Dragonites are created equal. Yeah, some are, level 62, and others are level 50. Actually, is that his ace? Is his ace the level 50? I don't remember. In Gen 2. He's got 3 Dragonites. Are 2 level 48 and 1 level 50? I don't think so. That sounds low. I think 2 are level 50 and one's like 52, 53. Either way, all of them are illegal and should be treated as such. That sounded like a commentary that I did not intend. What I mean is, Lance should be called out because he's cheating. Oops. Don't take that out of context, please. We do have a rival fight. Pikachu leads the best. And the Sandshrew can't actually hurt. It doesn't have a ground move, is what I should say. Let's go ahead and up Centrate here, just in case. I want access to Mankey later. Just in case. On Route 22. Real quick. Yeah, Gen 3, if I red leaf green, there's a Mankey. So if I use Rattata, I want to guarantee the Mankey. We're using Spearow, so I just have to use Rattata before Gen 3. Or catch a Rattata on Route 1 or 22. And then we're good. But I think it's a 50-50 with Pidgey on Route 1. I said 22, I meant 2. And Caterpie and Weedle now also spawn there, but they're pretty low. So odds are we're okay. I want to catch Caterpie in the forest if I can. I pull Beedrill, but that's okay. Do I need more Pokeballs? Now we got 9. We're alright. There he is. I was like, I didn't think I had to go this far up. Ryan just got a little lost. T-Shock! I don't think this ever goes down in one hit, unfortunately. That thing ate that a lot more than I thought it would. Eight times 5 is 40. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared me. I was like, if I get 256 here, I have to go to Espeon, and then Espeon's just kinda gotta clean the rest of this fight. Awesome. Not great. What I can do here is swap to Hoot Hoot. And let Hoot Hoot deal with this, so that Espeon can deal with the Rattata. Because that's my biggest concern, that thing is Hyper Fang. The fact that he actually hit Fury Attack. Alright, crit does 20. And attack missed. Couldn't have done that last turn. Okay. QA's okay. Ooh, oh, that was a crit. Okay. We might be in crit range. Oh, we're good. I think we were in crit range to Hyper Fang. But, like, there's nothing we can do about it here. Like, we just have to send it. We don't have enough stiff. I don't think we're in crit range to Tackle. Does it have QA? I don't remember. We might be crit range QA here. I don't remember. I have to check. I don't think it does. I think it's like Sand Attack, Tackle, Tail Whip, and Growl or something. I'm so freaking good at this game. Done. Sorry if that wasn't clear. I called that moveset. Okay, we do get to 19 and learn Poison Sting. Woo! Go ahead and drop Tackle for it. Now what we're gonna need to do is heal and get through some fights. We probably won't be making it to where we were tonight. But we will have all day tomorrow. There we go. I was like, could this guy stop talking? Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgeymeter, and Rattata. Where's my... This one... I missed... this becomes 3. And... yeah. Since we already used you... as opposed to trying to preserve you till later, we'll just go ahead and pop you in front. I think our... I need Oddish from either 24 or 25. I would rather 24, but 25 wouldn't be bad. I don't know the odds of getting one. Thankfully, we already... Oh, we don't have a Pidgey. Not having a Pidgey actually hurts us a little bit. What's the rates on 25? Oddish is technically the highest rate by 1%. Oh no, sorry, it's tied with Bellsprout. Let me check. The next one was you fighting. Oh, we're about to go to ads though. Okay, let's just talk about 25 real quick. Same issues. So I should go back to route? Well, getting the Sandshrew doesn't help anything. And I can't clear the... Can't leave Cerulean until I clear this bridge. So I have to talk to Bill first. Okay. So... go ahead and mark these guys. Fun. We did pick up Mankey and Zubat. I'll go ahead and mark Crobat. Is that it? I think that's it. Because we had those 5, and then we've had 3 encounters and skipped one of those 3. to just kind of save some time right now. Ow. Alright, there's the ads. Yeah, you guys feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I have to go check on something. Oh, standing. Alright. Apologies. Let's see what we can think of. So, what happened last time? I feel like Nidoqueen died. No, Nidoqueen did not die. That was the previous time. How did Pikachu die? Crit? There was a crit somewhere, right? Lapras died to Arcanine. But we're not using Lapras this time. We'll use Starmie. Someone else died. Who else died? There were 3. Pikachu. Lapras. Where's the other one? Wasn't Nidoqueen. We brought that with us. Was it Venonat? No. Was it Venonat? Maybe. Was it Fearow? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Wasn't Pidgey. Wasn't Squirtle. What the heck went down last? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't. No, it couldn't have been Nidoqueen. I brought it to the E4. I don't remember. It wasn't Fearow. What died last time? No, there were only 2. It was like 2 and 9, right? I'm gonna have to go back and double check because now I'm confused. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being here again. As we continue our playthrough of Yellow for the 5th time. We have yet to wipe in Yellow, I believe. We've always made it out. Not the correct lead. Did I read the table wrong? I might have. Wouldn't be the first time. It's Pidgey, Nidoran. Yeah, I thought it was Rattata and Zubat. Oopsie. I did, in fact, read the table wrong. Okay, T-Shock does take it out, and then Nidoran can handle or Nidorina. Espeon can handle Nidoran. So. Then we probably go back, though. If I didn't have to switch in on that quick attack, we would have been better off. But say la vie. Alright, scratch.
Absolutely riveting gameplay right here. A button simulator. I thought that was gone, so when I heard the second hit, I was like, huh? I was like, no, I heard the first hit, so it couldn't have missed. What just happened? Oh boy. So, from here, what happens? Gotta go after Oddish. Do we start on 25? And go to 24? I don't think it really matters, right? Our main goal is don't pull Abra. We can get Abra in so many places. It's really bad to pull it early. Maybe that's the tech? Maybe that's the tech. Go. We have to make it through 2. If we wait and go to the SS and we can try and pull. We can get a great ball and try to pull Abra before we go here, thus technically increasing the chances of getting an Oddish. You remove Abra from the table. But we have to make it past a Butterfree. We don't actually have to fight the Butterfree, but we would need a repel. Skirt around, hit the trainer. And then deal with 2 other trainers. We're pretty high level, so I don't know if we have the experience. Without the experience cushion, I don't know. I don't like the chances of that. Of course, the other way is just send a Pokeball and pray, right? But this doesn't drop it. Oh, Pikachu. Normal move, don't crit. That. I thought that did crit. Is this just a really bad Pikachu? I need to consolidate those a little better, because I keep almost clicking center it. But I need to not click center it. Trying to think. Best course of action. Yeah, the next one's the Mankey trainer. We should go back and heal, because Mankeys are scary. That was weird. They pack a pretty good punch, but they're frail. And Karate Chop being normal
is actually beneficial to it here, because that means that I don't resist it with my Nidorina. Which is irritating. I wonder... Oh, wait. It's probably better to use you, right? Because... Spearow should outspeed Mankey, super effective Peck. I can always switch into Nidorina. Low kick's neutral. Heck. I do outspeed. I don't think we take it though. Yeah. Works for me. Okay. That was easy. Then it's Ekans into Zubat, so I would rather Espeon on lead, because immunity to poison. There are 5 contest trainers. Woo! You earned a prize! And now, I'm gonna tell you to join Team Rocket, and you're gonna tell me no. Okay. Scratch. Good damage. Misses. Scratch. And... Wow! That was unfortunate. What is Lear's miss chance? I thought that was always 1 in 256, but clearly not. Rattata does not learn Lear. Ooh, good damage. Oh, crit. That makes more sense. What is Lear's? No, it's a 100. I'm so confused. If Lear is 100% accurate, why does... What? How does that work? Oh, Glare's only 75 accurate? That's different, right? I thought Glare was 100% accurate in at least future gens. Let's go for the Oddish up here, and then we can roll the lower encounter. Go ahead and swap. T-Wave is valuable. There we go. Let's see what we get. I think I can take anything on this route, so Pidgey. That tracks, unfortunately. We T-Wave. $10 damage is a lot. I want to T-Shock. I think it lives a T-Shock, but I don't think it lives a crit T-Shock. Should live a crit QA. Yeah, definitely lived. I should probably go heal. Alright, we have our Murkrow. That's the only other Gen 2 bird. Natu works, I guess. We can do Natu. I will admit I forgot about Natu. I forgot about Natu and Xatu, even though... Herb, Jesus. I still question how that one worked. Like, all the others, you can kind of like squint and be like, okay, yeah, sure. That one was by far the most out there. I don't even remember what they nicknamed Yeah, like Nidoking being the fawns because it's like okay, yeah, cool. And then Bird Jesus and Battery Jesus. AA-J. I guess I can kind of see that one, but Bird Jesus is just what? That one was way out there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what do we got? That sounded like an Abra. Oddish, okay. I love when I'm wrong about those. T-Wave. Okay. This at least should get us a decent option. QA shouldn't do too much. I don't think I can hit it with another QA. Let's just try the ball. Okay. Now we can go back for the Sandshrew, but I don't really care to. Grass type Gen 2. Oh! I should just name it Blossom. But Blossom? I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever had to spell the name. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Alright, goes to the PC, except I want it now. That would be helpful. Yeah. What was the other thing I picked up? Oh, a Pidgey. Let's go ahead and mark that down before I forget. So we picked up Pidgey and Oddish. Pretty good. Pretty good overall there. Let's go ahead and boot that up so I don't have to walk. And then open yellow. Let's go ahead and swap out you. More likely to use Rattata than the other thing. I'll actually just do this one manually. I think it gets some moves in there. I'd say I've been playing for 28 hours. 2 hours. Oh, never mind. I just read that wrong. I was like, what? Alright. Awesome. Poison Powder. Stun Spore. Level 18 is where we stop. And this brings our total of Pokemon used to, as soon as it hits the field, 4. Absorb. Go ahead and mark the sheet. While we're at it. Down goes Onyx. Unfortunately, the best thing to use here is Espeon to avoid the poison stings, I think. Abort mission. These do not have poison sting, but they do have double kick. I think they both pick up Poison Sting, as Nidorans, of course, at level 16? Or, sorry, 17, one level after they evolve. I think. So that's dropped my defense twice. I don't remember what the stat modifiers are for this generation. I'm very curious. Stat stages. Gen 1 and 2, 66 over 100, 50 over 100, 40 over 100, which is the same thing. 2 over 6, 20. Okay, so it's a little off later. But for the most part, pretty accurate. Same things. So that's good to know. That way I can do my mental math a little better. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, the early game of yellow. I don't actually remember what the last girl has. To be honest, I thought he only had 2. That'll do something. Or not. I guess technically it did do something, right? Second crit. High crit rate moves, man. Oh, wait. Oh, Ever's not on the route in yellow. I was like, was Ever on this route too? Oddish, Pidgeottish. Okay, so this is a Spearow battle. Okay, dude's got Mons for days. Good grief. Bye-bye. Move Pikachu. There we go. Honestly, the most annoying thing about having Pikachu in your party isn't that you have a Pikachu in your party, but you can't just turn around. Always run into frickin' Pikachu. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't quite pick it up. I am kind of forced to use Pex just because of how inaccurate Fury Attack is. Okay, good win there. And do I now take you out because I gained a level? Not quite. There's very few times that small of a difference matters. And gone. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. Oh, we're at 24, Cerulean.
Ba-dun-dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shocked Pikachu face. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And now we can at least walk this way. So many trainers. Such a long route for no reason. Alright, let's go ahead. That's Pokeballs. Let's get to that level cap at 21. Abort mission! Abort mission! Stop it! We have to delay this. Otherwise, we don't get Drill Peck early enough to make Erica easy. Espeon doesn't care. Espeon's like, I need a rock. That's fine. This one's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Gloom achieved. 19. 20. Trying to learn Slam. Horrible move, by the way. Going to lead with Bellossom, but we will go ahead and heal, and then take on Misty. Just remembered that this Goldeen has Peck, so actually use Pikachu to T-Shock it twice and move on, and then we'll use Gloom to take out Misty, and we shouldn't have to go heal. Surprise! Zap. Whew. Missed the supersonic. Oh, that was... I don't even have a good thing to say there. I just clicked the wrong move. Was going for double team. Or double... I clicked double team. I was going for quick attack. Okay. Way to go. Double crit. Oof. Alright. I don't think I've ever noticed that she calls you sweetie. Misty! Absorb. Oh no, a tackle. Or what, 4 damage? I think we'll heal from that one. Another one. Nope. Let me just nom that real quick. So we'll be what? Oh, it missed! I was gonna say we're gonna be what? 2, 3 down from max HP, but nope. Nope, we're fine. She is X defend that she will use randomly 25% of the time on the Starmie. Hasn't used it yet. Oh, crit. I was like, whoa! Alright, I can't keep up with crit. I don't even think I can keep up with non-crit. Let's see. Ooh. Well, that's not a good metric. Oh, there's the X defend. Was waiting on that. Took like, what, 5 turns? Alright, and we effectively took no damage. Alright. What does this dude lead with? Is it like a Eradicate? Machop. Super off. I mean, with him leading Machop, I feel like it's just a good idea, right? To lead with Hoot Hoot? Yeah? And then try to take out the Drowsy. Machop. Okay. I mean, we learned with the Mankey that, like, we do some stupid damage, right? For once, I'm gonna talk to him as opposed to let him trigger. Not quite enough, as kind of expected. Okay, that was a crit. I was like, that was a lot. Still, even a double crit wouldn't have done it, which is good. I don't really trust the Drowsy, though. I don't remember if you have... I should have evolved you into Nidoqueen. This is not good. Has confusion, right? Yeah. Okay. Not quite 20. Woke up. Confusion again. $17 damage. Drowsy's really slow. I'm gonna T-Wave. Disable's fine. QA's disabled, okay. What's your special stat? 27. What is your special stat? 20. So you're gonna take a little more than 17. What's your special stat? 35. So here you would take about 12. Double to 24, so you're good still. Unless I did my math like really wrong. Poison Sting's fine. I want to use Scratch anyway. Good. Could you get parried? Like, that is an option. You know that, right? Pound is fine. Use Confusion. That works too. Woke up. Disable fails because I'm already disabled. No longer disabled. Para, I need one more after this.
You can miss those, you know. Am I, like, isn't that 55 accurate in this gen still? Am I crazy? Oh, this is actually what I wanted to see. Oh, no? Yeah, I was off on my calcs. 35. It's actually more than 20. You're actually really beefy. Okay. I have to use Absorb, I don't have another move. That was a little risky. I'm still shocked that Nidorina took that much. Because Pikachu took 17. And... what's that ratio? Hang on. So it'd be 20 divided by 35 times 17 is actually about 9. I was shooting high with that 12. And then times 2 would be 18, but that did like 20 something points of damage. Was that a low roll into high roll, maybe? So let's just call it 10 times divided by 0.85. Would have been 12. Oddly enough. That's just so much damage. I don't know why. Alright, well, we're going to learn our lesson from that. Moonstone Espeon. So we have a Nidoqueen. Oh, we also have 2 badges now. Okay, and then... level once more, so we get Body Slam? Crazy good move. Bye-bye, Scratch. For the very clearly superior Body Slam. Alright, Route 5 we have to avoid an encounter so that we can go to Route oh, I need to pick up Repels and drop a bunch of stuff in the PC, actually. So that we can consistently pick things up. That was the wrong PC. Don't care about 34. Keep the potion for now. I'm just gonna sell that Moonstone. Sell the TM, or drop the TM, sell the Nugget. Store that. For this. So many TMs in this early game. Not that they're good. So many TMs in the early game. I'm sure they're actually not bad coverage, but I don't know of anything that can just learn Water Gun that isn't Water type. Let's start with the sell. Sell the Moonstone. What? That's crazy. Moonstone sell for 0. I guess because you can't buy them? That's weird. And they don't want you to sell them and lose them? That's so strange, though. Oh, I meant to check about repels. Forgot. Good. Let's just go ahead and buy 5. I'll use one here. And you think 4 is enough to get us through Rock Tunnel? Okay. Alright, let's think this through. Dun, 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 dun. What are these trades actually? Hang on, I remember there's trades. And normally I'm like, I don't want that. Because, like, I would rather use meter and mail. I think. But... Okay. Trades. Thank you, Sarah B. Oh, I could get a Machoke for a Cubone. Route 2. They want a Clefairy. Like, give us a Mr. Mime. That would definitely be worth it. But there's only one place to get a Clefairy, and that's not happening. Trader requests a Lickitung for a Dugtrio. Definitely worth that. Tangela for Parasect. Golduck for Rhydon on Cinnabar. Where do I get a Psyduck? Because having a Rhydon would actually be fantastic. Although it definitely gets better in later gens with the Eviolite. You do get Rock Slide as an egg move. Crystal. And then Gen 3... we still have Rock Slide. We learn Earthquake, though. For Kahlo. Which is pretty good. And then just have a Rhyhorn for Fire Red Leaf Green if we bring it to the E4. I don't know why we wouldn't. That could be worth it. Let's put a pin in that one. And then Kangaskhan for a Muck. I don't know where else to get a Rhyhorn. Something tells me Route 16. Anyway, not around here. I think it's in a different game that you can get something from them. Actually, if I'm gonna use a Repel, we might as well get our money's worth, right? We should be higher than any other thing in here, so we'll just bypass this way. Okay, I was like, Yeah, so in other games you can actually dodge the girl by like going way around and baiting the guy out, and only him, but here you can't. What is your team? I want to say it's... oh, no, this is the Rattata girl, right? Why is this so zoomed in? That's super weird. Yeah, Rattata, no. Cute, what? There you are, Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. So confused. I will go ahead and... nope. 1, 2. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's a little better. So... Good. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. There you are. Yeah, there's no items on this route in this gen. Silverwind. Pretty good. 15% more Abra, 10% for Jigglypuff, so... you know, percentages, odds, are on our side in regards to getting the Abra before the Jigglypuff. Would be nice. Since I already have the Spearow, I don't think there's anything on Route 9 to give me either. Right? Because I can pick up Nidoran male, but I don't want Nidoran male, since I'm already using Nidoran female. I will admit, I'm a little nervous about this one. So we're just gonna swap to Nidoqueen. Eradicate using Hyper Fang is actually an issue. I don't know if it gets Hyper Fang yet, is my biggest problem. I'll kick. Would it be better to give Nidoqueen Dig? Just off rip? I don't think so. Earthquake and Dig do have the same power, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Except that it gives them more time to, like, use defense boosting things. Reflect. Barrier. X-Defend. Harden. Still, Dig is pretty good. So I gave it to Eradicate at the end last time. Can't buy Great Balls here. There's only one available. And it's on this ship. Oh, the rappel was still going. Let's grab that. We're just like hopping in here, clearing out the main floor, I think, and then grabbing that thing. Bonk bonk. I think it was this one? Where's that item? What? Oh, I'm in Vermilion, not SS. I was like, huh? SS. And the SS Aqua's in Gen 2. Rest. No. Body Slam. First floor. Second from the left. This room. And you only have to fight one trainer to get it. I don't remember what he has, but Nidoqueen's just a solid option overall. Because it's a Nidoqueen. Only have to fight one trainer, which is good. Oh! That was correct. Decent option. And then we get the Body Slam TM, which is good for any normal type, really. Maybe we get lucky and actually get a Kangaskhan this time. I guess I could go for Tauros too. I think they have the same catch rate though, so yeah. And I think I picked Nidoqueen. Not Nidoqueen. Kangaskhan. Clearly the same Pokemon. Because if we miss it, first off, we have a better chance to get it than the Tauros, and two, if we miss it, the Pokemon there are better. Because, like, we could miss Tauros and get Scyther, or miss Kangaskhan and get Pinsir. Pinsir is a little better in this generation, in my opinion. They neither get bug moves, but Pinsir just gets more offensive stuff. Okay, let's go try to get that Abra now. That is the goal. Went right by it because of that speed up. Alright. Really doesn't matter what's in front. Well, there's the Abra. We only have one shot, no matter what we use, so obviously we're throwing the Great Ball. Nope, okay, bye-bye. That can fail? How?
As it did. You got it.
Yeah. Why can teleport fail? Did it sneeze?
Ah. Let's go.
Okay. That... I'm so confused. What do I name this thing? What's a psychic type from Gen 2? Oh, the ad started too. That's unfortunate. I really hope it didn't cut off the catch. Zatu? Zatu's from... Oh, I could name it Slow King. Which is kind of funny. Because it is not slow. What else? What's another psychic type from Gen 2? Espeon. No trade... Well, a couple trade evos were introduced, but nothing that fits Alakazam. What's a good special attacker? Espeon. Starmie. What's in this gen? Good grief, Gen 2's dex is so small. Gotta be something. Could name it Unknown. Good special attacker. Alakazam. But Gen 2. It's just not really one there. Yeah, like your psychic types introduced in Gen 2 are Girafarig, Espeon, Zatu, Slowking. Is that it? I'll look up psychic types in Gen 2. See what we got, but I'm pretty sure... Unknown, I guess. I forgot about Unknown. I will say that one. Alakazam, psychic type. Psychic type. Those are all Gen 1. Gen 1. Espeon, Slowking. Wobbuffet. I did forget Wobbuffet. Lugia, Celebi? Going just one gen up? I feel like the best thing to call this is Celebi. I do like Slowking, though. Let's go Slowking for the irony. Because it do not be slow. Let's not just stick to Gen 2. Oops. Well. Earlier I said just like Mons from other gens would be the nickname theme, and we'll go with that. We've been sticking to Gen 2 because like they fit for the most part. Nah, let's stick to Gen 2. I'm torn because like what do we do kind of thing. I screwed up the Aber's name, so we have to go fix that real quick. I don't remember where the name rater's at, so, or if there even is one in this generation. So it's nickname, Slow King. That way we're consistent, and it'll kind of show us where we got the thing, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Do I just go ahead and level this to 16? Yeah, let's just do that. Cadabra, give it confusion. Nope. There we go. Done. Okay. But that is where we're gonna call it a night. I require food, so I have to go do that. But I do appreciate everyone being here. Next week is Thanksgiving for all those non-Americans, because I think it's just Canada and the US that celebrate that. Due to that, there will not be a stream on Thursday nor a stream on Friday. However, we are changing slightly, so there will be a stream on Monday at 3, and the stream on Tuesday will start at 1. It won't go longer than normal, probably be a little shorter because I have stuff I gotta take care of. But, you know, be aware of that. Stream on Monday, no stream, or sorry, stream on Monday, early stream on Tuesday, no stream Thursday, no stream Friday. But tomorrow we are still good, 1 o'clock, and I will update the schedule from there, because after, or going into December, the schedule will change slightly, not a whole lot, but a little bit, so keep your eye on that. If you want to stay more up to date on that, you can join the Discord and, you know, talk to me, talk to Rhyme and Strive. I don't think Doc's in there, sorry Doc. I would love to have you in there though, you seem very fun. And I'd love to have you in there too, because we just have a blast. I appreciate the support watching the video. Thank you for being here. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.